What is going on, everybody? Welcome in Wednesday show at the Honey Hole. Bounty was hit yesterday, man. $6,500 in store credit going to our guy Big O for getting a superfractor out of a box of Pristine. But the party continues. More breaks today. A full case of Museum is up on the site, ready to go. Almost halfway filled on that one. 8 boxes, at least 16 autos. 8 of those being patch autos. We've pulled some absolutely insane cards out of Museum. We ran a full case of Museum yesterday on a PYT and took the wall from empty to filled in one case of Museum. So you know there's some banger cards in a case of Museum. I just happen to have one more available right there. Full case of Museum ready to go. Half filled just about, and ready to put some deals together. 2 or more teams. You can bundle teams, get a deal going. On the right hand side there, you see our 2 paper breaks. One is 2 boxes of Museum and a box of Pristine. 3 team random for $2.15 a spot. Tampa Bay and Miami get $100 in honey money each. And then down there in the bottom right, you see 1 box of Panini Select Football Hobby. Break 1526. It is a division draft. So for 120, you get in, you get all the cards for your 4 teams in your division. And if you end up with one of the last 2 picks, the 7th pick in the draft and the 8th pick in the draft, both get $100 back. So you're either picking one of the top 6 divisions, or you're getting in for only $20 if you want a spot in that one. 1526. It is available on the website. You can just call out your spot in the chat. You do not have to pay right away. They are both right here on the table. 1526 is our football break. 1524 is our baseball break. 2 boxes Museum, 1 box Pristine. I got Carlos in the 1 spot, Big O in the 4 with his big bounty hit. He's in for free for a lot of these if he wants to be. And Chiz is in the 8 spot. $2.15 to get in on baseball. If you want a spot, let me know. 2 box Museum, 1 box Pristine, $2.15 gets you in for 3 teams there. Call out your spots or go straight over to the website. And then again on football, division draft, all 8 spots are available. 120 gets you in for a spot. And the last 2 picks in the draft get $100 in honey money. So we got those 2. Plus, we are still doing our football wheel spins, man. The football wheel spins are still going. Still a lot of packs here. 25 Panini Select, 25 Panini Donruss Optic, I should say. 25 Panini Prism Hobby, Prism No Huddle, 23 Select International, and 24 Cosmic, and 21 Select Football Hobby. Packs of all of those products are still on the wheel. Every spin you purchase is an entry in to win a free box of 2025 Panini Select Football Hobby. That is a $700 box, and we are going to give it away to somebody at the end of that wheel. For every spin you purchase, you get 1 entry to possibly win that box, and it is $65 to spin once, or you could spin twice for $120. You save $10 to grab 2 spins at the same time. What's up, Aiden? How we doing? Welcome in, everybody. Bright and early on a Wednesday, ready to have some fun. honeyholebreaks.com. 1528 is our PYT. It is ready to go. Just about halfway filled there. Again, 2 or more teams, happy to get you a deal. Bundle teams together, and I will get you a discount. You just got to let me know what teams you are interested in over here. 12 teams are gone, 18 teams are left. That means 9 people putting together a 2-team deal, and this thing's filled. So we can get this thing going very quickly if a couple people jump in and get some bundle deals. Just let me know in the chat what teams you are interested in, what teams you are eyeing. I'll take a look at their total price and make you an offer. Let's just get it going bright and early. honeyholebreaks.com. Again, 9 people putting 2-team deals together, and we are off and running on this thing. Another case of Museum. Big hits out there. honeyholebreaks.com. Not a big release Wednesday, man. Nothing crazy coming out today. Tops 3 basketball tomorrow. That'll be a big boy box. 3 autos per box there. Next Wednesday, a week from today, we will have 2025 Bowman's Best. There's going to be 4 autos per box in Bowman's Best, but we are a week away from that one, so that'll be fun next week. But Right now, we've got Museum. I got another fun one planned after this one, but we got to get through this full case of Museum. What up, Big O? What's up, T.O.? How we doing? Good afternoon, gentlemen. Good to see you. 9 people putting deals together on 2 or more teams, and we are rocking another full case of Museum. Yesterday's case filled the entire wall. What do we do today? What can we find in the next case? Good to hear, T.O. Honeyholebreaks.com. A's, Braves, Orioles, Red Sox. Red Sox hit very well in the last case. Nationals. We pulled the 1-of-1 book, gold frame booklet of Wood and Cruz. And then yesterday, another booklet, patch auto booklet for the Nationals. Wood and Cruz again. That one numbered to 5. So we pulled a Wood and Cruz to 5 and the 1-of-1. So the Nationals hit hard in Museum. Surprised to see the Phillies still there. Hello. Oh, what you got for me?
More museum cases.
More museum cases. I love having options.
Yeah.
And 1 box per case. Is that Mahomes?
That's the Mahomes thing. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's yours now.
Wow, I didn't know I was getting that. Do I need to receive it?
I've got it in there already for you.
Cool. Oh, I have a Mahomes box. Interesting. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Wasn't sure I was going to get the Mahomes box. Authentically Mahomes hobby case. 1 box per case, 8 cards, 2 on-card autos, 1 other auto. Authentically Mahomes features an all Mahomes base set with every base card numbered 25 or less. Autographed memorabilia cards with game-used jerseys from Patrick Mahomes, as well as a number of additional sets with dazzling authentic gems. Authentically Mahomes has an incredible array of booklets like the Super Bowl Gems booklet, diamond-covered logos from all of Patrick and his team's championship victories, the 6-time auto booklet featuring greats from past and present, and many more. 2 on-card autos, 1 other auto, 2 base cards, and 3 gem or memorabilia cards. 8 cards in a box. I have 1 Authentically Mahomes hobby case. It is priced at, oh my goodness, $16,500. So I do have that. Big boy box. I had no idea what the price was until I scrolled down. $16,500. I have 1 Mahomes box. Honeyholebreaks.com. Hit draft. 2000, 2040, 2000, 2000 and... Math is hard. 2075. A spot. Hit draft. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. 9 people putting deals together on some museum teams, and we are rocking a full case. Full case. What's up, Brendan? Let's get it going today, boys and girls. Let's have some fun. One, 4, 8, 12, 13. Okay. Personal queue is open as well. Bright and early on a Wednesday. Let's have some fun here, boys and girls. We hit the bounty yesterday. What can we hit today? Let's top yesterday. I don't know how, but we could. We could top yesterday. What are we finding today? Museum is the featured product right now. I got another fun one after this, all planned and ready to go. We got to get that museum break off the board first. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you have questions, let me know. If you want to put some deals together, 2 or more teams. Happy to bundle some teams together for you. Just got to let me know what those teams are. And we will get it going. Full case of museum, 8 boxes, 2 autos per box. Occasionally you get an extra auto in there, extra relic in there, 2 autos, 1 relic. per box, 2 additional numbered cards as well. Fun full case of Museum. 18 teams left. The A's with Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson still on the board. The Braves with tons of legends, but also National League Rookie of the Year, Drake Baldwin, your two rookies of the year right there at the top of the board. A's and Braves right there. Orioles, we've hit a lot of Orioles, guys like Jim Palmer, Eddie Murray, Adley Rutschman, Cal Ripken Jr., Kobe Mayo on the rookie, Jackson Holiday in there, Gunnar Henderson. Red Sox, David Ortiz has hit well. Jim Rice, Manny Ramirez is in there. Carlton Fisk, I think we hit yesterday, if I do recall. Jaron Duran, we hit a Marcelo Meyer to 20 for the Red Sox yesterday in a full case of Museum. White Sox, Frank Thomas, Paul Konerko, we've seen a few times. Guardians with J-Ram, Big Christmas, Junkenzie Noel on the rookie yesterday. Rockies, you got Chris Bryant. Larry Walker's got autos. We've seen him. Astros hit well yesterday. Altuve, Kyle Tucker's in there with some autos. Yordan Alvarez. Cam Smith rookies. Guys like Nolan Ryan, Craig Biggio, Jeff Bagwell. Marlins have that sneaky Ichiro, Sandy Alcantara. Brewers, Yelich, Churio, Molitor, Yount, Contreras, Freddie Peralta. What's up, Brett? Twins with my guy Brooks Lee, Zebby Matthews, David Fessa, but also Torrey Hunter, Joe Mauer, Tony Oliva, Byron Buxton. Mets, Luyan Acuna rookies. Got names like Johan Santana, Bartolo Colon we saw in a patch auto yesterday. That was out of Pristine, but saw Bartolo Colon. David Wright, Darryl Strawberry. What's up, Dennis? Phillies have hit like crazy in Museum, man. We've hit triple autos, dual autos, all kinds of stuff for the Phillies. We hit a 1-of-1 sketch for the Phillies yesterday. Zach Wheeler. Another Phillies 1-of-1 came up yesterday. Mariners 249. Ken Griffey Jr., Edgar Martinez, Julio Rodriguez, Cal Raleigh, Tyler Locklear rookies, Ryan Bliss as well. Got some names there for the Mariners. Rays with Junior Caminero, Evan Longoria. Rangers, you got Kumar Rocker rookies. We've seen Evan Carter, Wyatt Langford, Marcus Semien, Corey Seager, Pudge Rodriguez in there. I think there's a sneaky Nolan Ryan for the Rangers as well. Blue Jays at 79, you got Vladdy Jr., couple rookies in Relvis Martinez, Leo Jimenez, and then the Nationals with Dylan Cruz and James Wood. We hit another booklet patch auto for Cruz and Wood yesterday out of Museum. We've hit a 1-of-1 of those two boys and a 2-5 on booklets of Wood and Cruz. They are still on the board. So let's get some deals going. Again, we've also got our paper break, 215. Whoops, wrong one. 215 here for 2 boxes of Museum, 1 box Pristine. We got 3 spots down already in that one. Tampa and Miami both get $100 in honey money. 2 Museum, 1 Pristine. That is 7 autos. 7 autos, at least 3 patch autos in that break. Carlos in the 1, Big O in the 4, Chiz in the 8. If you want a spot, you can just call it out in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website. Either way works. honeyholebreaks.com. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. Available in that one. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. Let's get it going today, boys and girls. We're going to have some fun Wednesday afternoon at the Honey Hole. Museum chase in progress. More big hits out there. We just got to find them. 2 boxes Museum, 1 box Pristine. 215 gets you in for 3 teams. Tampa and Miami get $100 in honey money. Let's get it rolling, everybody. If you have questions, let me know. If you want to put a deal together, I am ready on the PYT. You can see it on below me here on Twitch and YouTube, Facebook, and Kick. So let me know what you want to get into. honeyholebreaks.com. That PYT, we need 9 people putting together a 2-team deal, and we are rocking and rolling that thing. So let me know what teams you're interested in, and we'll get some deals going for you. honeyholebreaks.com. $15.24, $15.26, $15.28, all on the website, ready to go. Personal queue is open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, tennis, Disney, Pixar, Marvel, Star Wars, SpongeBob. It's all in the shop. Let's have some fun. Everybody's hanging out. We got the people in the room. Somebody say hi. I haven't seen a message on Twitch or YouTube yet. Hello, everybody. Good afternoon. honeyholebreaks.com. Get back over to that PYT. Let's put some deals together. 2 or more teams. You just got to let me know what teams you're interested in. Happy to put some deals together for you. What's up, Mark? How we doing, brother? honeyholebreaks.com. 2 or more teams. Get a deal. 2 boxes of museum, 1 box pristine, 3-team random for $2.15 a spot. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10 all available. Let's call out some spots. Let's get that football break running. We got honey money in our baseball and football breaks over here. Football and baseball breaks both have some honey money. Want to get some honey money out there. Honey money will help move that PYT along as well. So let's call out some spots. Again, you don't have to pay for your spots until this thing is filled. 2 boxes of museum, 1 box pristine, 1 box Panini Selects. Honey money is out there. Just got to fill the breaks. Select. I don't think we've hit a color blast. If you want a spot, call it out. Any big hits in that wheel spin? Nothing crazy in the wheel spin. Still plenty of packs available. I think we are about half, more than half, a little bit more than halfway done on the wheel spin. Nothing crazy. Some autos, but no like huge hits or anything. Nationals, Brewers, Orioles. T.O., let me take a look. Nationals, Brewers, Orioles. T.O., that is 507. I could do 460. 460. What's the bounty at? Oh, wait. Stay tuned, Austin. You never know. You never know. 460, T.O. Let me know if that works. Oops. Honestly, if you were to do, let's do some math here. If you were to close the football wheel, and hear me out. If you were to close the football wheel, you would give yourself about a 50% chance of winning the free box. Let's say you win that free box. If you close the football wheel and win the select box just on MSRP, you're up $450. Anything big to hit in those packs is what I'm saying. I guess if there's something big, it hasn't happened yet. T.O., I will send you an invoice. Orioles, Brewers, and Nationals. What? What, my guy? There it is. What's happening? There we go. What? Why can't I find this PYT? Literally give me 1528. Like, why are you finding so many other PYT? There we go. Hey, thanks, Devils. Haven't trimmed it in days. There we go. Orioles, Brewers, Nationals. All you got to do is show up. That could be true. All right, T.O.'s going to grab the Orioles, the Brewers, and the Nationals. And that's going to get us exactly halfway. That means we need 7 people putting deals together. 7 people to put deals together, and we are rocking this PYT full case of Museum. I'm still surprised the Phillies are out there, man. Phillies show up every single case of Museum. We pulled triple autos. We pulled dual autos. We pulled dual auto books. We pulled a sketch 1-of-1 that ended up being for the Phillies yesterday. Phillies show up in every single Museum case. Every single one. 189 for the Phillies. If you just want a team, I'd say go get them. I know there's bigger teams up there. The A's, the Braves, the Red Sox, but the Mariners, but there's a reason. I remember every time the Phillies show up in these breaks. So I would grab the Phillies. You want to put a deal together, grab the Phillies and another team. Let me know what other team with the Phillies. Let's put some deals together. What's up, Kyle? 7 people putting 2 teams or more together on a deal. We're rocking a full case of Museum. We have a football break ready to go if you guys want to get into it, man. 1 box Panini Select Hobby Division Draft. If you don't want to wait around for the draft all day, I can pick your division based off best perceived value. If you want to do that, I'll pick the best division for you. So if you want to call out your spots there, you do not have to pay until it's filled. But I've got a football paper break. I've got a baseball paper break. They're paper breaks. I just put them up on the board digitally. I'll even bring them up a little bit. Look, now they're up here. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Two or more teams, I will get you a deal. Bundle teams together. Get a discount. You just got to let me know what teams. Personal queue is open as well. Museum, pristine. Topps Chrome update. Bowman draft. It's a great time to be ripping Bowman draft, man. I still have that 21 Gypsy Queen. 2 on-card autos per box there. Is it 21 or is it 19? 21. 21, Gypsy Queen. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. 2 or more teams. Bundle teams together, get a discount. You just got to let me know what teams. Let me know what teams. New order. TO is good. Orioles, Brewers, and Nationals. Appreciate you, TO. Orioles, Brewers. Oops. Orioles, Brewers, Nationals. Boom, boom, and boom. All right, 3 more teams down. Let's keep putting some deals together. Get this going today. honeyholebreaks.com. If you want 2 or more teams, let me know what teams. Happy to put a deal together for you. Bundle teams together, get a discount. Just got to tell me what teams. I'll take a look at their total price and make you an offer. We are exactly halfway, but a lot of the heavy lifting has been done. Still some big boy teams out there. The A's, Kurtz and Wilson rookies. The Braves, Drake Baldwin rookies. You got a ton of big names on the checklist for autos. Acuna, Chipper Jones, Andrew Jones, David Justice, Glavine, Smoltz, Maddox, Olsen, Albies. All kinds of Schwellenbach, another rookie. Braves and A's out there. Red Sox with a huge checklist. Mariners with a big checklist as well. Those are the big boy teams left. Second tier, you got the Phillies, who hit every single time. Astros at 149. You got Cam Smith rookies with Bagwell, Biggio, and more. Altuve, Yordan Alvarez. Mets here. Twins with my guy Brooks Lee. And then everybody else under $100. White Sox, Guardians, Rockies, Marlins, Rays all at 59. Blue Jays at 79. Rangers at 99. So halfway home. honeyholebreaks.com, ready to put some deals together on those last 15 teams. Let's get some bundles going, guys. 7 people put a deal together, and before you know it, this one is filled. Let's get some deals going. 2 or more teams. You just tell me what teams you want. We'll take a look, see what we can do. Oh, that's sick. Jonah Tong's foil fractor rookie auto was in kanji. Oh, that's not kanji, that's Mandarin. That's even crazier. don't think I've seen a Mandarin auto. That's wild. Honeyholebreaks.com, halfway filled on the museum PYT. Let's put some deals together. 2 or more teams. Doodle-a-doot. Very soon, Honey Hole location number 4, right across the street from Petco Park in downtown San Diego. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. Let me know. 2 or more teams. Happy to get you a deal. You just got to tell me what teams we are looking at. Can I get a honey hole in Cincinnati? Move Jake here to work. I will ship Jake and Bryce to you. I don't think Cincinnati's next on the list, but you never know. Maybe someday we'll get there. What's up, Chuck? Sorry I had to dip out yesterday. Had a lot going on. All good, Mitchell. All good. How we doing, brother? $15 teams down, 15 teams left. Let's put some deals together and get this thing going. Honeyholebreaks.com. 1528 is the break number, halfway home on a full case of Museum. 15 teams down, 15 left. If you want a team, you can grab it at the listed price, break 1528. If you want multiple teams, let me know in the chat. Happy to put some deals together. You just got to bundle teams. Tell me which teams you want. And we'll take a look at their total price, make you an offer. One team, grab it at the listed price. You want multiple teams, tell me which teams. And we'll take a look at the total price there. Yellow. What's up?
Just where they sell baseball cards?
Sometimes.
Is that a pretty gold one?
It is a little superfractor.
Hey, Internet World.
What's going on?
Oh, is that your Matt Shaw?
Yeah, I just had to send a clip over to the social media team.
Nice.
Yeah. What's good?
I'm gonna sub that. Kaboom.
Oh, nice.
It's near perfect. It doesn't have that big line that all the other Kabooms have,
Yeah.
the blasters. So
Uh-huh.
Felix said it looked good, so we're gonna send it.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And then you'll.
Out of a mega, huh?
Dude, I was sitting waiting for my lunch across the street. Waiting to walk across the street to get my lunch with JP, and I was like, let me bust a mag out. Let me see.
And a kaboom.
And a Kaboom was in
That's
it.
crazy.
Stupid.
That's crazy. That's what dreams are made of.
That's what they say.
That's what dreams are made. Hey, your Red Sox are available.
In?
Full case of Museum.
How much? $500?
$249. That's half of that. Half of what you just said. Half price for you. For you.
Yeah, right. $8. You already pulled the big card, though.
I pulled a Marcelo Meyer to 20 on card auto yesterday. David Ortiz.
Maybe Jaron Duran.
Jaron Duran. There was a Jaron Duran.
Yeah, nice one.
Yeah.
Case is dead.
It's a completely different case. It's a completely different case.
There's actually so much right.
If you're not going to help me sell, get out of the room.
Exactly, right?
Yeah. No, it's been a ton of fun. Red Sox have
Museum's been good.
Museum has been. I'll give you this. Museum has been a lot better than I remember it being last year.
The gold signature stuff this year is real good.
Yeah.
Some of the stuff's really good looking. I thought.
I like the setup. I mean, last year, so Museum before this year was the 4 mini boxes.
Right.
That each one had a hit, but I think that the more condensed packs are just hit after hit after hit after hit.
Like a Breaker Delight.
It's not terrible. You're getting the same amount of hits. It just feels a lot better.
Less base.
Mike's coming in. He's gonna get us going today. He's got a box of Cosmic Chrome and a box of Finest Basketball Breakers Delight coming his way. And I know the deal. I picked the boxes for Mike. We've been having a good thing going on that. Cosmic, I got 2. We went with the bottom box yesterday. We're gonna go with the top box today. And then on the breakers, we're going to go on the middle box. We're going to go middle box. Pick it and rip it, Chuck. What's good, Mike? How we doing? All right, let's start with baseball.
Lombardi.
We've got some fans in the house today. Our guy Corb.
I would have picked the other box.
No. Don't give me that.
Lunar.
Maybe Mike will just go get that
Lunar.
one too. We want the Lunar.
Lunar, baby. Come on, one time. Opposite.
Come on. Someday.
Someday.
What a glorious day that'll be when we get that Lunar
right.
box.
Cam pulled one, right?
Cam did find a Lunar box.
That's sick. That's like one of those super fractal god boxes you find.
Yeah. All right, Refractor in Pack 1. Austin Wells, Ben Rice, Acuna, and a Jackson Jorio on the Refractor. E.T. coming. Harrington, Brooks Lee, Shohei Ohtani, Luis Angel Acuna. We pulled a Shohei. That's a gold launched into orbit. Show me an auto. I don't think it's an auto. We're just going to rock it. Chapman, Dingler,
Roman.
Tatis, and Jason Dominguez. 7 of 50. Gold launched into orbits. I was just going to say we pulled a Star in the Night Shohei the other day, which was very nice.
Boy, Topps just loves Jason Dominguez still, don't they?
Launched into orbit, Jason Dominguez. He's still got time. He's still people give up on him. He's like 20.
Yes, stay healthy.
He's like 20.
Yes, stay healthy.
Neither can Trout, but he's still up there. Jason Dominguez, Logan Webb, Corey Seager, and Cade Horton on the ultraviolet beam. There's a star in the night. It's a rookie. Brian Reynolds, Cam Smith, Frankie Alvarez, and a rookie star in the night, SP. It's going to be Dylan Cruz. Dylan Cruz for the Nationals. On the star in the night, SP. I love these cards, man. They look so cool.
Yeah, they're good.
Star in the night, Dylan Cruz, SP.
Watch the guy who pulled a lunar online the other night. And he had all the stars in there, the 5s and the 10s.
Oh,
God,
sick.
So good looking.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Rutschman, Kumar, Corbin Carroll, and Clayton Kershaw. What's up, Daniel? Warren, Wood, McCutcheon, and Christian Campbell. What's up, Patrick? 5 cards in this pack, one being a refractor. Alcantara, Albies, C. Semien, and Blake Snell on the refractor. If we get a pack with 3, we know why. A pack with 3. It's okay, though. One of them is a Planetary Pursuit.
Boom.
It's also a Star Clusters of Hank Aaron, Chipper Jones, and Ronald Acuna Jr., but there is a Planetary Pursuit. We'll put that to the side. Pack of 3 has a Planetary. Crazy. Bo Bichette, Chase Dolander, Cuero, and Corbin Burns. Another light speed, Jung-Hoo Lee, Ballesteros, Holiday, and a light speed Acuna.
The numbers of those two?
The Planetaries?
No, the light speed.
Yes.
There's numbered versions.
Yeah. Tucker, Norby, and Garrett Cole. I haven't pulled one in a while, but they are numbered. There's a gold auto. Gold auto. J-Ram, Blake Snell. Gold auto to 50 coming up.
Ben Rice. Call him.
More gold.
Jesus.
Gold rookie. Gold Schmidt. Verlander. Wyatt Langford, and a gold rookie for the Diamondbacks is Tyler Locklear. 46 of 50. 3 golds, a Planetary, and a Star in the Night so far in this
I
box.
should sit here some more often.
I know, huh? 46 of 50 on the Locklear gold. That's 3 gold cards in one box. I don't know if I've seen that. Cade Horton, Christian Campbell, Max Muncy, and a Cam Smith. Ultraviolet. We're sweating a gold auto and a Planetary Pursuits. Dylan Cruz, Ashcraft Meisner, and Mookie Betts on the ET.
Are we getting the World Baseball Classic cards this year?
You know, I don't know. If we do, it'll be much later. I imagine like Dynasty was like the year after.
Okay.
Alonso, Baez, Freddie Freeman, and to 199 on the Aqua, 17 of 199. Be a guy.
Oh, be the guy.
Be the guy.
Be the guy.
17 of 199. Fernando Tatis Jr. That is a guy. It's not that guy, but you know.
He plays with that guy.
He plays near that guy, yeah. Fernando Tatis Jr. 17 of 199 on the Aqua.
Yeah, WBC cards were fun.
Yes.
I miss those.
Another light speed. Conine, Green, and Ricky Henderson, the definition of light speed right there. 2 more packs, then we have a gold auto and a Planetary Pursuit. Caden Dana, Hunter Green, Ryan Bliss, and Nico Horner.
You're good for a box of 10, right?
I know, huh? There's our nucleus, last pack. Dalen Lyle, Alex Bregman, Nucleus of Corbin Carroll, not too shabby, and a Nick Kurtz Ultraviolet Beam. All right, let's do gold auto. I don't see a rookie. I see 15 of 50. I see a Yankee. I see Jason Dominguez. Jason Dominguez, 15 of 50 on the gold auto. Same box.
They love Jason Dominguez.
Same box.
They love Jason
Look at that.
Dominguez at tops.
Jason Dominguez, gold auto and gold launched into orbit in the same box there.
Wow. Now do Ohtani.
With a gold Locklear, Tatis, Star in the Night, Dylan Cruz, and a Planetary Pursuit. And that Planetary Pursuit is
It's Jason Dominguez.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the Sun. Vladdy on the Planetary. Sun Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Honeyhole going to take over the world. 1 hobby shop at a time. 4 boxes. I joked with the owners today. I said, you know, you guys, you stopped you stopped opening packs and opening boxes, and you started opening stores and said that was your hobby. Planetary Pursuit, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Very good box here. Vladdy, SSP, Star in the Night, Dylan Cruz, Tatis to 199, Locklear gold to 50, Dominguez launched into orbit gold to 50, and a Jason Dominguez auto gold to 50. Hold off on finest, going to buy last Cosmic first. You got it, my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Good call.
But also, Mike, I have a whole nother case of Cosmic. But yeah, you can close out that case.
It's right here, Mikey. Where's the camera?
What a good box there to start it.
It's right there, buddy.
There you go.
Lunar coming your way.
If you want to get into some of that, I haven't done any of this yet. This one right there.
That one?
This one.
Oh, what's that?
I haven't seen any of it yet. 2 autos and a mem.
How much are they?
350.
Dead guy autos in there?
Probably not.
Dress on, right? It's WWE.
WWE, yeah. Cena's got autos. Roman's got autos.
I already pulled a downtown scene.
That's right. You did pull a downtown Cena. Did you pull an auto Cena?
No.
No, he didn't. He didn't. Mike's going to grab this next box of Cosmic. It's my last one from the case. I do have another case, but rounding out this case,
Not best it.
he's also got that Finest Breakers Delight box. I haven't pulled the Cooper flag out of Finest yet. We pulled another 1-of-1 out of Finest basketball last night.
Nice.
Jalen Green Superfractor Auto for the Rockets over on eBay Live.
You see that kid pulled the Cooper flag super refractor, the 1-on-1 without a back on
Yeah,
it? I'm great. I would have sent that and kept it.
that's
a true 1-on-1
crazy, man.
Superfractor.
That is crazy
Error
work.
super? You keep that. You don't
That
send
is
that in.
crazy work. I know I said this before, but Cosmic is definitely becoming one of my favorite products. 100%. Cosmic is really good. Every year, Cosmic is always great. Gilded's always great. It's just,
Gilded's fantastic.
it's expensive, but it's
a great little product.
it's fantastic.
Yeah,
I mean,
the gold
gold plated cards, like, yeah, I mean, not gold,
Yeah.
but like, you know, like gold cards are fantastic.
What's the word on Transcendent?
So we were looking at that. They did put out the one sheet on it, the sales sheet on it.
Right.
It does say on there that every case has an invitation this year. So that used to be the case.
Right.
It used to be that every box had the
So
invitation.
now it's back up to.
And then
75.
last year it was like a random. There might be an
right.
invitation. So I think there were more boxes out there last year.
Right.
And then this year it says that it's back to every case has an invite.
The boxes were $2,500 cheaper last year because they didn't have invitation. So now they're going to be back up to
Right.
$7,500,
Right.
$500, whatever.
But that being said, if there's a guaranteed invitation, it means I can plan for an extra hit, because we always, you know, do the random hit, or maybe not the random hit, but the hit draft.
And the invitations were $2,500. So.
At least.
Somebody will pay for that. Yeah.
I would. Like, I tried to buy one last year. Because I waited. There was one on eBay, and the guy had it listed for $5,000. And on the last day to RSVP, I put in an offer to him, and I offered $1,000. I mean, I was low, but I offered $1,000, and I messaged him. I said, "This is worthless tomorrow."
Right.
Because the RSVP deadline is today, so it's worthless tomorrow. And he countered me at 4,500, and I said no,
Your piece of paper.
and I just declined. And then the next day, it was still on eBay. So I was like, well, if you didn't RSVP, that's useless now. So
That's too bad.
yeah. So just waiting for Mike. He's gonna grab the second box of Cosmic. We do have a Finest Breakers Delight for him as well. Mike, feel free to grab anything else you want.
All right, big boy.
All right, brother. I'm working through. You see those two bins right there that say to list?
Okay.
I'm working through them. I did get a couple of them up in CP5 over there. That Rafi rookie auto. So I've got a couple of them listed. I just need to find time after work. Keep chipping away at it, but I'm getting through it.
I got a guy online that's buying sketches too, so I might come through and grab.
Yeah, I can
grab
send.
one
I can
sketches.
also send you a picture. I
Okay.
can send you pictures of them too.
Perfect.
All right, brother.
See you, Internet World.
All right.
Good luck
Well,
with- good
if
luck
you
with
go
it.
home and you decide you're lonely and you want to rip some WWE with me, you know where to find me.
It's not WWE.
Well, I still have those happy holidays.
Yeah,
They're right in front of your face.
these guys.
Yeah.
Those were good. I did pull a couple nice cards.
Those are fun. We still haven't found our multi auto.
multi-autos.
Yeah, there is one multi-auto in a case, and we haven't found it yet.
Well, I actually had a good box. I had a Cade Boozer, Gal Gadot Super, and a kid.
That's right.
Bijan, not Bijan. Rajon Bell's kid.
That's right. That's right. I remember that. Just Rip Finest Honey Hole keeps getting flagged for some reason for online purchases. Weird. Should be okay though. All right, brother. Later. We'll rip this Finest Breakers Delight. Not sure why that's happening, Mike. Maybe just give a little call over to your bank. I've heard that happen from time to time with people, but hopefully we get that figured out. All right, Finest Breakers Delight. 3 autos here. I see some good color. All right, let's cut this to the back because these are autos, no? Is that an auto? It is, okay. So let's cut that. We'll start with Johnny Broom on the blue color match. 11 of 50 on the rookie. Uncommon, 11 of 50 Johnny Broom for the 76ers. Behind that is another blue. This is on the common, so it's to 75. Pascal Siakam. 67, don't do it to me. 67 of 75 for the Pacers. And then behind that to 25 is a rookie for the Pelicans, Jeremiah Fears. That's nice. 19 of 25. Jeremiah Fears, rookie for the Pels. I like that one. Jeremiah Fears to 25. Let's go back to our Geo refractors. You got Trey Murphy, again for the Pels. Jordan Clarkson for the Jazz on the rare Geo. Get into our inserts here. Geometric Muse, Vince Carter for the Raptors, not numbered. This next one is numbered. It's upside down as well. It is numbered to 75. It is a rookie first, Colin Murray Boyles. Colin Murray Boyles on the first. And then behind that is our autos. First auto. Rookie to 35 is Kasparas Jakusionis for the Heat. First round pick, I believe 20th overall, but don't quote me on that. Kasparas Jakusionis, 15 of 35 for the Hit. 15 of 35. His number's 25. Put it right in the middle. It's an eBay 101. That's how that works. Next auto is green. It is also a rookie. It is to 75, 46 of 75. It is Elijah Martin for the Toronto Raptors. Elijah Martin to 75. And our last auto, also a rookie, 3 rookie autos. This one for the Phoenix Suns on the Colossal Shots, Common Malawak. Common Malawak auto. We miss Khan. We miss Cooper. 3 rookie autos, but not the big names you want. Elijah Martin to 75. Malawak on the Colossal Shots. And to 35, Jakusionis on the autos there. All sticker autos. I don't love that. 3 autos there. Murray Boyles to 75. Jeremiah Fears to 25. That's a nice one. Siakam to 75. And Johnny Broom, 11 of 50. We also had our refractors. Vince Carter, Jordan Clarkson, Trey Murphy. Mike, I appreciate you. Hopefully that little glitch in the system doesn't cause you too much pain. If you still having issues, shoot me a DM. We'll see if we can get that squared away for you. Appreciate you, my guy. Nothing crazy in the basketball box. You'd hope more, but the Cosmic box was a very good box there. Appreciate you, Mike. Gonna get the Vladdy on the wall and the gold Jason Dominguez auto on the wall for now. Honeyholebreaks.com. We are halfway filled on this baseball PYT, ready to put some deals together. Full case of museum. Full case of museum. If you guys want to put some deals together, 2 or more teams. Cooper Flag auto was insane the other day. Yeah. Yes, it was. Honeyholebreaks.com. Full case of museum. I did get 2 more cases. It was going to be my last case. Now I got 2 more. Vladdy on the Planetary. J-Dom Gold and room for more. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. Bundle some teams or grab some spots in those paper breaks. Let's have some fun. Wednesday afternoon. It is exactly 1 o'clock. We are 1 hour into the day. 11 hours to go. Let's have some more fun. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Appreciate you, Mike, man. I'm just here to watch people rip the cards I can't afford. That's fair. Your Mariners are available, though. And they were available in the last one. We hit a Ken Griffey Jr. auto. I almost bought the Mariners. I'll let you guys know straight out. I almost bought the Mariners because I just had some feeling. On the Gilded and Stadium Club, I almost bought the Mariners myself because I just had a feeling. I said, you know what? I think we're going to hit a Ken Griffey. But then I got talking to my guy Kyle, who is a professional wrestler friend of ours up in Washington. And he usually buys the Mariners. So I got to talking to him and we were just chatting. And then I said, hey, the Mariners are available in this PYT. Just saying. And then he went and bought them. And I was like, all right, well, if I'm not going to buy them, Kyle can buy them. And then Jacob filled the break and he ripped it. And then I didn't see until Monday morning, but I came in on Monday morning and there was a Ken Griffey Jr. gold frame auto. And I was like, I knew it. And I texted Kyle and I said, you're welcome. You're welcome. And he said, yeah, that was pretty cool. So don't say I didn't do nothing for you, Kyle. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. 2 or more teams. Happy to get you a deal. We are halfway filled on this museum PYT. 7 people put a deal together for 2 or more teams, and we can get this going. If you have questions, let me know. If you want to put some teams together, let me know. 2 or more teams. Just tell me what teams. We have the paper break. 1 box pristine, 2 boxes museum. $2.15 to get in for 3 teams. 2 chances to get honey money. Carlos, Big O, and Chiz are already in. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. Or go straight over the website. It is break 1524. 2 museum and a pristine is 7 autos, at least 3 of them being patch autos. Was insane with Jacob the other night. Craziest hits ever being on a break stream. That's a daily occurrence, man. We hit a bounty yesterday, $6,500. Personal queue is open as well. Let's keep it going today and have some fun. Halfway filled on this baseball PYT. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams of those 15 still under $100 to get in on a full case of museum. At least 16 autos, at least 8 patch autos. Usually you trickle in a couple more. Frame out, yes. What's up? Oh. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Let's get it going, boys and girls. Halfway home on museum. We keep chipping away at this thing. Before you know it, someone might come in and swoop up a closeout price to get this thing going, but we got to get some teams off the board along the way. 7 people put a 2-team deal together, and before you know it, we are done. So Let's call out some teams, get some deals going. I have room to get deals done with you guys. I know it was delivered. I just got the alert. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you have questions, let me know. Let's get some deals going. What's up, Anthony? What's up, Matt? $15 teams left. Let's put some deals together. I do have another PYT set up for after this one. It is ready to go, but we got to get these last 15 teams off the board. 2 or more teams, happy to get you a deal. Bundle teams together. Just tell me what teams you're interested in. Let's throw some deals together. Let's put some numbers out there. I'll work with you. Let me know. You want to get some honey money out there as well? I got 2 boxes of Museum and a box of Pristine Hobby. Deal on Seattle and the Phillies. Chris, 249 and 189. That's 438. Chris, I could do 405. I'll take it. Right on. I remembered who it was. I don't know why it took me so long. Mariners and Phillies. That is a great 1-2 punch right there. Invoice sent, good sir. Appreciate you. Down to 13 teams. Let's put some deals together. Let's get this thing going, boys and girls. Do. If you guys have questions, let me know. Just after 1 o'clock, 13 teams left to run this PYT. 7 of those 13, more than half of the 13 teams left are under $100. White Sox, Guardians, Rockies, Marlins, Rays, Rangers, and Blue Jays, all under $100. Still some big boy teams out there. The A's, the Braves, the Red Sox, Astros, Mets, Twins. That's everybody. 13 teams left. 6 people put a 2-team deal together. Before you know it, this thing is off and running. New order. Chris is good. Thank you, sir. Honeyholebreaks.com. A's and Braves are the big boys out there. The Red Sox still out there. Astros with Cam Smith rookies. Twins with Brooks Lee rookies. Mets with Luis Acuna rookies. You got names like Darryl Strawberry, David Wright, Mike Piazza, Pete Alonso, Francisco Lindor. Rays, Rangers, and Blue Jays. Let's keep chipping away. Get some teams off the board. If you want some deals, let me know. 2 or more teams. Personal queue is open as well. Thirteen teams left. Let's put some deals together. Let me know. New order. Chiz coming in, grabbing the A's. Another big boy off the board. We're down to 12 teams. What's up, Chiz? A's are off the board. He's chasing those Jacob Wilsons and Nick Kurtzes again, as he is one to do. Good luck, my friend. How we doing today? Still got the Braves out there. One of the big boys is gone. Braves are still in play. Red Sox. I would prefer Kurtz this time. Okay. Noted. Noted. Got plenty of Wilson? Yeah, you do. You can always use another one. He's a stud. How about both? Chiz, not to try to take the thunder away from Mike. Mike bought 1 box of Cosmic, hit a Vladdy Planetary. He was planning to buy the last one left in the case, but then something came up. There was an issue with I don't know, the bank or something. So I do have 1 box of Cosmic Chrome left from this case. There is another case, but we're on Last Box Mojo. This current case of Cosmic. I know you are a Cosmic fan. Just giving you that information. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. 12 teams left in this baseball PYT. 6 people put a deal together for 2 teams, and before you know it, we're done. Well, that's 4 people putting together a 3-team deal. 3 people putting together a 4-team deal. Chuck knows there's only 1 box left of each, but contender or elite. Contender or elite for a Percy? Contender. It's only 6 cards, but it is 2 autos. It's just like elite is just a bunch of bulk, right? I would say the majority of those elite cards are not going to be anything. Contenders is like... I would say contenders. If If you had to give me one of those two. ¿Por qué no los dos? $12 teams left in the baseball PYT. Let's get some deals going. Braves and Red Sox are the big boys left. Astros in there, Mets, Twins, and then everybody else under $100. There are 7 teams left under 100. There are 12 left total. So 7 under 100, 5 over 100. We put some deals together, bundle teams, get a deal, and we'll get this full case of Museum rocking. I do have our next PYT ready to go. It's hiding in the background. I'll push that button when this one is filled. Yesterday, we filled the wall completely with one case of Museum. I can't imagine we don't do that again today. 12 teams away from doing so. Braves and Red Sox are big boys there. White Sox, Guardians, Rockies, Astros, Marlins, Twins, Mets, Rays, Rangers, and Blue Jays. Let's throw some names out there. Let's get some teams off the board. 2 or more teams. You just got to tell me what teams. We got 15 people hanging out. 12 teams left. Everybody grab a team. We're rocking this thing. Or 6 people put together a 2-team deal. And it's gone. Let's get it going. Full case of Museum. We're going to use this case right over my shoulder. I just got 2 more, but hey. The longer it sits, the harder it hits. So we're going to use this one because it's been sitting here. You just got to let me know 2 or more teams. Let me know what teams. You can put it in the chat. You can send me a DM on Instagram, on Twitter. Send me a whisper on Twitch. You can email me. Whatever works. If you don't want to have a conversation in the chat on a deal, find a way to reach out to me. Like I said, DMs on Instagram, on Twitter, whispers on Twitch, or you can just email breaks@honeyholecollect.com. I'll see it that way as well. Tell me what teams you're interested in. And I'll see what I can do on a price for you. 12 teams left. Let's keep it going. 6 people putting a deal together, and we're running this thing. Clayton Kershaw pitching for the USA today gave up a home run on the first batter he faced. Glad he's Mickey Moniak. Glad he's with us. Roman Reigns patch auto. Jey Uso patch auto. Asuka and Kairi Sane patch auto. Ciampa and Gargano patch auto. What is that? Bianca and Jade Cargill patch auto. Those are nice. Oh, man. First look at the new store downtown. That's sick. I got a topic that we haven't talked about. Hit me with it. Keep it family friendly. Rams Chiefs trade. Yeah, who was it? McDuffie? McDuffie for a first rounder. Classic Rams giving up their first rounder again. McDuffie, though, that's pretty good. Pretty sure Jacob's happy about that trade. I'm sure he is. Sure he is. I mean, what's a late first round draft pick to get like a Pro Bowl corner, right? Trent McDuffie to the Rams. Two-time All-Pro. All-Pro corner Trent McDuffie to the Rams. 2026 first rounder. Chiefs will receive one of the Rams' first-round selections, which is number 29, along with a 5th and 6th round pick in this year's draft, and a 2027 third-round pick. I don't love it. As a Niners fan, I don't love it. Is Mahomes expected to be back by start of the season? I wouldn't imagine he is. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We got 12 teams left. 6 people putting a 2-team deal together. And we can get this thing rocking. You just got to let me know what teams you are interested in. 2 or more teams. I did get one of those authentically Mahomes cases. I don't know how I would break that except random hit or hit draft. It is also $16,500 and there's 8 cards per pack. So we're looking at $2,070 per spot. Mahomes. There are cards that have other people. This is a card. This is a booklet that has Marcus Allen, Tyreek Hill, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Montana, Christian Okoye, and Andy Reid. Because what the world was missing was a card with those 6 people on it specifically. Man, there's nothing I hate more than Joe Montana Chiefs cards. Except maybe when someone tries to sell me a Darren Erstad Astros card. I don't think I've ever been more upset at someone showing me a card that's saying you should get this card, it's sick, than when he shows me a link and I click it and it's a Darren Erstad Astros card. I've never been trolled worse in my life. Still recovering from that. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. 12 teams left. A full case of museum. The Atlanta Braves are still on the board. That is the top team left. Boston Red Sox, $2.99 for the Braves, $2.49 for the Red Sox. Top 2 teams left on the board. Still got the Astros, the Mets, the Twins. And then more than half of the teams left in this PYT are under $100. Rangers, Blue Jays, Rays, Marlins, Rockies, Guardians, and White Sox. We've hit Frank Thomas autos. We've hit Paul Konerko autos for the White Sox. They can hit Guardians. You got J-Ram. Jim Tome's got patches. Manny Ramirez. You got John Kenzie Noel on the rookie auto. Angel Martinez rookie. Rockies. Chris Bryant. Larry Walker. Marlins. Ichiro is on the checklist as a Marlin, as is Sandy Alcantara. Connor Norby on a rookie. You also have Dontrell Willis and Pudge Rodriguez in there as Marlins. We pulled a Dontrell Willis auto yesterday for the Marlins out of museum. Twins with Brooks Lee rookies. You got guys like Byron Buxton, Torrey Hunter, Tony Oliva, Joe Mauer, Johan Santana. Mets, David Wright, Darryl Strawberry, Mike Piazza, Luis-Angel Acuna rookies. Pete Alonso, Francisco Lindor. Rays with Junior Caminero. Rangers, Evan Carter, Wyatt Langford, Kumar Rocker rookies. Marcus Semien, Corey Seager. Adrian Beltre's out there for the Rangers as well, new Hall of Famer. The Blue Jays down here with Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 12 teams left. You want to put a deal together, I can get you a discount. You just got to tell me which teams you want, 2 or more. Happy to put a bundle deal together for you. Let me know what teams you want, and we'll have some fun here. It is 1:30. Let's keep it going. Personal queue is open as well, but want to get this PYT going. I got another fun one planned after this, but we got to get this one off the board. 12 teams left. 6 people put a 2-team deal together, and we'll get this thing rocking and rolling. 12 teams left. Let's keep chipping away. Boom, boom, boom. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going. 2 or more teams, happy to get you a deal. What's up, Patrick? How we doing? Let's get it going, guys. 12 teams left. I have room to get some deals done. We just got to throw some teams out there. Let's get some deals in the chat. Bundle some things together. Let's have some fun. Can't get you deals if I don't know what teams you want. I could start throwing together some random ones, but it's a lot easier if you just tell me what teams you're thinking about. But let's take a look. Let's go Astros with Cam Smith rookies and my guy Brooks Lee. Let's go Astros Twins here, 258. I do 230. 230 for the Astros and Twins. Again, you can sit and wait for me to say the right combination, but it's just easier if you just type in the chat what teams you want to see a number on. Let's go big here. Braves and Red Sox, my top 2 teams. Total price $548. Do $490. $490 for the Braves and Red Sox. That's a $58 discount off the Braves and Red Sox. $490 for the Braves and Red Sox. If somebody wants that deal, you just say so in the chat. If, again, can't read your mind, so I'm just going to come up with random ones, but if you want specific teams to look into on a number for a deal, all you got to do is type them in the chat, and I will take a look at their total price and make you an offer. But I will start it with Braves and Red Sox, my top 2 teams, $490 out the door. $58 discount. Let's get it going, guys. 12 teams left. What's up, Isaac? How we doing, brother? 12 teams left, ready to put some deals together. 2 or more teams gonna get you a deal. Like I said, top 2 teams left on the board, Braves and Red Sox. I will offer that pair for $4.90. That is a $58 discount off the price of the Braves and Red Sox. $4.90 for that pair. If anybody wants that deal, just say so in the chat. Grab the top 2 teams on the board remaining. That's a good chunk of what is left price-wise. So I think we can very quickly start working towards getting this thing filled once the Braves and Red Sox are off the board. So I'm offering a $58 discount. See if someone wants to grab those 2 teams. But if there are other teams you're interested in, throw those names out in the chat at me. Let's have some conversation. We can't run the break until the teams come off the board. So we got to work together. I know you guys are here to watch cards get opened, and quite frankly, so am I. The only way we do that is by getting teams off the board. So I'm ready and willing to put some discount deals together for you guys. I just need to know what teams you are interested in. And we'll take a look at our total price we can offer. honeyholebreaks.com. What would you really like to rip today? Baseball-wise or anything? Because I think the NT football has absolutely smacked the boxes I've opened. The flawless football we still have. I got that Mahomes. That's a $16,000 box, though. Mahomes. You know I love me some Bowman Draft Sapphire. I won't ever turn down some Bowman Draft Sapphire. Honestly, that'd probably be what I'd say is Bowman Draft Sapphire. If I'm looking at the wall, yeah. That's what I mean, you know I'm a sucker for Sapphire. I'm a sucker for a Sapphire. And I got my last box mojo from this case of Cosmic right here. honeyholebreaks.com, but I also would very much love to run this full case of Museum. New order. Mark's coming in getting my Contenders Optic Hobby Box. It's my last box mojo on Contenders Optic, Mark. Ooh-ah. Last box mojo of Contenders Optic. Mark, let me know when you're ready, big dog. Appreciate you, dude. What do we got here? We're looking for 24 rookies. So Penix and McCarthy. Well, we've seen some Caleb numbered. Shoot, I think we pulled Caleb to 2 out of this product for our guy Russo. Correct me if I'm wrong. Let me know when you're ready, Mark. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. We got 12 teams left on that PYT. Run a full case. Full case of Museum. That case right there. Ready to run that one. Jack, appreciate that follow. Welcome in. If you have any questions, let me know. Let me know when you're ready, Mark. Shoot it. All right. Good luck, my friend. That's a red mojo. Refractor auto, blue auto, red mojo. All right. Najee Harris, Kirk Cousins, Red Mojo, it's upside down. Oh, red, white, and blue. I see. Season ticket, Joe Burrow. Joe B on the red, white, and blue Mojo. That is number 2 of 13. 2 of 13, Joe Burrow. That'll play. Joe Burrow, 2 of 13 on the season ticket, red, white, and blue Mojo. We have our 2 autos. Let's go to the back here on the blue, upside down. And the blue Contenders Optic, Baker Mayfield on the MVP. Baker Mayfield, 60 of 99. Some QBs. 60 of 99 on the Baker. 2 of 13, Joe Burrow. And now we got 2 autos. First one is a silver rookie ticket for the Jets is Leonard Taylor. Leonard Taylor. Silver rookie ticket auto. Not numbered on that one. I think the other one is numbered. It is also a rookie auto for the Bears, wide receiver. That's going to be Rome Odunze. On-card rookie auto, Rome, 74 of 75. That's a good box. That's a good last box mojo there, Mark. Rome Odunze, on-card rookie auto to 75. Baker Mayfield to 99 and a Joe Burrow 2 of 13. Great box there, Mark. Great box. Got a Kirk Cousins and Najee Harris as well. I think the Joe Burrow goes up on the wall. Joe Burrow to 13. I think we take that. Other auto, Leonard Taylor the third, defensive tackle for the Jets. Rome to 75. Burrow to 13. That's going to go on the wall. Mark, appreciate you, my guy. Really good box. Really good box. Last box mojo. That's what happens. Gonna get that Joe B on the wall. Appreciate you, dude. See what I mean? Contenders Optic versus Donruss Elite. Elite would just be a bunch of paper. Not that, you know, there's still autos in there. But it would have been a lot of base, one hit. Joe Burrow to 13. We'll take that. All right. HoneyholeBreaks.com. We got 12 teams left. Again, I'm offering a big deal on the Braves and Red Sox. If you want to grab the 2 biggest teams left, I'm offering a $58 discount on the Braves and Red Sox. It's about a third of all of the full price left is in those 2 teams. HoneyholeBreaks.com. If you want to grab the Braves and Red Sox, again, I'm offering a $58 deal off the pair for 2 of the biggest teams with the largest checklists in Museum. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Let's get it going. Close out this PYT. Because I got another one to come after that. Appreciate you, Mark. That was fun, dude. Nice hits. Joe Burrow to 13. We take that. HoneyholeBreaks.com. 12 teams left. Let's keep getting this one filled. 6 people put a 2-team deal together and we're rocking this thing. All right, I'm going to offer 10% off the next team on the board. You tell me what team. 10% off the next team. Woo! Chiz is coming in with a Bowman Draft Sapphire. You treat me too well. He says you pick the box. I've been picking pretty good boxes. We have 8 boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna go 7, which is the middle one in the back here. And the second thing is not an order. That is the shipping department. Okay. All right, Chiz. There we go. It said mute, but it didn't mute. Bowman Draft Safi. Good luck, my friend. Show me something pink. Show me something pink. Good luck. Base pack to start us off. Tommy White, Nick Becker, Hagen Smith, and Xavier Nyans on the first. I see yellow. Yellow. Upside down. Caleb Wing, Tanner Franklin, Blake Mitchell, and a yellow first. For the Rockies is JB Middleton, 11 of 75 on the yellow. JB Middleton. Gold now. Not an auto. JoJo Parker first. Griffin Hughes, Bryce Cunningham, and a gold first. For the White Sox is Landon Hodge, 49 of 50. 49 of 50, Landon Hodge for the White Sox on the gold. Another Landon Hodge, Raniel Rodriguez, Joshua Flores, and Aiden West. Romo Dunze, 99 auto, 24 contenders. Yeah, yours, Mark, was to 75. Johnny Farmello, McConaughey, Arjun Namala, and Devin Taylor on the first. We got 3 packs left. We haven't found our auto yet. Show me more low color. How about orange? Not an auto. Bradfield, Quentin Young, Jackson Wiggins, and an orange. Non-first. For the Dodgers is Chin-Sen Ko. He was one of our top chases in Bowman Chrome. So non-first, 17 of 25 on the orange for the Dodgers. Orange, Dodgers always play. We got 2 packs left. Haven't found our auto yet. It's going to be in our last pack. Chase Shores, Cam Caminiti, Michael Olivetto, and Easton Carmichael. Last pack, bottom pack, going to be our auto pack. I see green, auto to 99. Good luck, Chiz. Walker Jenkins, Joshua Lugo, Gavin Feehan, and a first auto hitter, green to 99. For the Cubbies is Ethan Conrad. That is very nice. First rounder. He was one of my top 20 prospects. For the Cubs, 64 of 99. Ethan Conrad, first rounder, 17th overall. That's about where I had him on my top 20 list. Ethan Conrad, 17th overall pick, 64 of 99. Outfield prospect for the Cubbies. That's very nice there, Chiz. Cubs continue to roll, man. Cubs continue to roll. Ethan Conrad, auto to 99. Chin-Sen Ko to 25. Landon Hodge, gold to 50. And a JB Middleton, yellow to 75. That might, yeah, that's definitely going up on the wall. Ethan Conrad to 99 on the green sapphire auto. Chiz, appreciate you, my guy. Nice hit. Nice hit, nice hit. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Those cards, Odunze and Joe Burrow, PSA 10 paid for it. Well, there you go. Good luck, good luck. Hopefully they 10 for you, my guy. Appreciate you, Chiz. 12 teams left. My dry erase pen is starting to fade. $12 teams left in this PYT. All right, half the wall is filled, and we haven't even gotten to the museum PYT yet. Let's get that one filled and excuse me. Let's get that one filled and really fill this wall. 12 teams left. Let's put a deal together. Again, next team off the board, I'm going to give a 10% discount to. Any team you want. You just say the name of the team in the chat, and I will give you 10% rounded up off that team. You tell me the team name and I will send you 10% off that team. So Guardians, Rockies, White Sox, Marlins, and Rays, you're going to get $6 off those teams. It's down to $53. Red Sox, you're getting 25 off. Braves, you're getting 30 off. Astros, you're getting 15 off. Twins are getting 11 off. Mets are getting 14 off. Rangers getting 10 off. Blue Jays getting 8 off. You just tell me the name of the team and I will send you an invoice for that team minus 10%. 12 teams left. Let's keep chipping away at this thing. honeyholebreaks.com. All you have to do is tell me the name of the team in the chat. We will get it going. Not even 2 o'clock. We still have over 10 hours of fun lined up today. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Appreciate you guys grabbing some personals. Mark, Mike, Chiz. All 3 of you have gotten personals and putting cards on the wall. That's not too shabby to start the day. Personal queue is open at honeyholebreaks.com. Anything you want there. All boxes on the website are right here on the wall behind me. If it's on the website, it's right here. $12 teams left in the PYT. You guys opened Downtown Store yet? We literally just an hour ago put up a message that said it's coming out very soon. We put it up on our Instagram account. Grand opening is expected for next Saturday. That is the 14th. Next Saturday, the 14th, will be the grand opening of the new Downtown Store. We're calling it the Petco Store. It's right next to Petco Park. May open up a little earlier. There might be like a soft open sometime next week, but grand opening is next Saturday, the 14th. Not this Saturday, but the Saturday after. $10% off Mets. You got it, Austin. Invoice sent, Austin. Appreciate you. Austin's going to grab the Mets. That's all you need to do. Just say the name of the team in the chat. And I will send you an invoice for that team minus 10%. I'll even round up that 10%. We're going to be down to 11 teams left. honeyholebreaks.com. I can beat the 10% discount if you are grabbing multiple teams. You just got to tell me in the chat Set the ground floor that I'm offering at least 10%. But if you bundle teams, I'll get you a better deal than 10%. You tell me. 2 or more teams get you a deal better than 10%. But you can have 10% off any team left here. It is just about 2 o'clock. I got 4 hours left with you guys to have some fun today. I do have another PYT plan for after this one. We got 11 teams left. You just got to tell me what teams you want. What's up, SD? New order. Austin's good on the Mets. Thank you, sir. 11 teams left. Full case of museum. Any team you want here, you tell me the name of the team and I'll give you a 10% discount invoice. You want multiple teams, I'll beat that 10% discount if you bundle teams together. 11 teams left to run a full case of museum. That means right now you're getting $30 off the Braves instantly. All you got to do is say Braves. And I'll send you an invoice for the Braves minus $30. So you're getting them for $269 right now. Grab another team with the Braves. I'll take 10% off that team and add a little bit more. Honeyholebreaks.com. We got 11 teams left on this PYT. If you have questions, let me know. If you want to put some deals together, happy to bundle some teams. Nick, appreciate that follow on Twitch, man. Welcome in. If you have any questions, happy to answer. Put them in the chat. Welcome in. 11 teams left. Oops. Oops. Oh, I done goofed. $11 teams left. I'm offering a 10% discount. We still got we got to get these teams off the board. We want to run a full case of museum. Let's get it going. Braves and Red Sox still out there. I'm offering 10% off of each. That's $30 off the Braves. It's $25 off the Red Sox. $15 off the Astros. 11 teams left. 7 of them are under $100. Go grab your teams. Let's have some fun. If you have questions, let me know. Let's get it going. Personal queue is open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling. I'll take the Rangers, says Jason. Coming your way. $10 off the Rangers. Invoice sent, Jason. Appreciate you. Jason's going to grab the Rangers. Down to 10 teams. Cub, appreciate that follow. Welcome in. You got it, Jason. Appreciate you, man. Good luck. If you have questions, let me know. We have 10 teams left in this PYT. We're offering 10%. There you go. 10% off teams. You just got to ask in chat. If there is a team you want, I'm going to give you 10% off. If the Braves are listed at $2.99, I'm going to give you $30 off them right away. $2.69 for the Braves. Biggest checklist of all the teams left. Full case of museum. If you want more than one team, you want two teams, I will offer you a bundle discount that is better than 10% off of both of those teams. But all you got to do to get 10% off a team is just tell me the name of the team in the chat, and I will send you an invoice for that team minus 10%. Easy as that. 10 teams left. honeyholebreaks.com. Again, if you want a 10% discount on any team left, just type that name of that team into the chat, and I will send you an invoice for that team minus 10%. 10 teams to go. 6 of them are under $100. Actually, with the discount, 7 of them are, because the Twins are going to go $100 under 100 with the 10% discount as well. So only the Braves, Red Sox, and Astros are more than $100 now in this break. Last 10 teams. You can get 10% off any one team left. Bundle 2 or more, I'll get you a better deal. You order. Jason's good on the Rangers. Thank you, sir. Good luck. Rangers are officially off the board. And we're down to 10. Braves and Red Sox still out there. But you can get 10% off. That's $30 off the Braves, 25 off the Red Sox. Last 10 teams on the board. Let's keep chipping away at this thing. I'm going to turn the air on. It's hot in here. Ooh-ah. 10 teams left. Let's put some deals out there again. I will beat the 10% discount if you're grabbing more than one team. Grabbing one team, any one team, just tell me the name of that team in the chat, and I will send you an invoice for that team minus 10% off the listed price. Ba-dum-bum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Mike Trout's going to start the year as an 85 overall in MLB The Show, which means the Angels will be stupid easy to complete. Dodgers will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 diamonds. Honeyholebreaks.com, 10 teams left. We're offering 10%. 10% off any team left. All you got to do is reach out in the chat and say the name of a team. And I will send you an invoice for that team minus 10%. Easy as that. Lou Holtz died. Rest in peace. Honeyholebreaks.com, 10 teams left just after 2 o'clock. Let's keep chipping away at this thing. Let's have some fun. Full case of Museum. Yesterday's case of Museum filled the wall. All 8 spots were Museum after our case. So what are we doing today? Huge hits inbound from Museum. What's up, Ben? How we doing, man? Good to see you. Ben, we are very close. It's almost transcendent time. Transcendence. We're almost to transcendence. How we been, Ben? Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is wide open. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, tennis, golf, Disney, Pixar, Marvel, Star Wars, and SpongeBob. It's all in the shop. Well, we got 10 teams left to run this full case of Museum. I'm offering 10% off all teams remaining in this PYT on the left-hand side. All you got to do is tell me the name of the team in the chat, and I will send you an invoice for that team minus 10%. Blue Jays would be 71. Rays would be 53. Twins would be 98. Marlins 53. Astros 135. 53 for the Rockies. Guardians, White Sox. Red Sox would be 224. And the Braves would be 269. Because I'm rounding up. Personal queue is open. Let's have some fun. Just after 2 o'clock on a Wednesday afternoon. All you got to do is tell me the name of a team and I will send you a 10% discount code. Or not a code, but I'll send you an invoice for 10% off that team. You grab 2 or more teams, I will beat that 10% discount. I will offer you a discount that is better than 10% off those 2 teams or 3 teams or whatever the case is. So long as you're grabbing multiple teams, I will do better than 10% on any offer I give you. New order. Hey, Corb's coming in. He's going to grab the Red Sox. Red Sox are off the board. What's up, Corb? No, that's the Braves. Red Sox off the board. Down to 9. That's one of the big boys gone. Braves are up there. Astros, Twins, Blue Jays, Rays, Marlins, Rockies, Guardians, and White Sox. If the Braves come off the board, this is it's gonna go real fast. Again, I'm already offering $30 off the Braves here. Once the Braves go, it's gonna go pretty quickly. Braves have hit consistently over and over and over again in Museum. One of the biggest checklists for any one team. National League Rookie of the Year, Drake Baldwin. Autos for the Braves: Chris Sale, David Justice, Drake Baldwin, Hurston Waldrop, Michael Harris II, Ronald Acuna Jr., Spencer Schwellenbach, Chipper Jones, John Smoltz, Austin Riley, Dale Murphy, Matt Olson. Dual autos of Ozzie Albies, Ronald Acuna Jr., dual autos of Ozzie Albies and Ronald Acuna Jr., Matt Olson and Austin Riley, Chipper Jones and Dale Murphy, Andrew Jones and Chipper Jones. Another dual auto, Murphy and Chipper. Another dual of, actually, those are just, but another dual down here, Andrew Jones, Ronald Acuna Jr., and Austin Riley, Matt Olson. Then you've got jumbo patch autos, Riley, Chipper Jones, Olson, Albies, Acuna, and Strider. Framed autos, Riley, Chipper, Harris, Olson, Albies, and Acuna. Those are patch auto frames. More framed autos, Chipper, Murphy, Maddox, Olson, and Acuna. More dual auto booklets, Acuna and Julio Rodriguez, and Chipper Jones, Ronald Acuna. A cut auto of Hank Aaron. More Andrew Jones. Showpiece autos of Chipper Jones, Chris Sale, Dale Murphy, Matt Olson, Ozzie Albies, Ronald Acuna Jr., and Spencer Strider. And another cut auto, Warren Spahn. Let's count how many different autos are on the Braves checklist for Museum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. 60 different autographed cards are on the Atlanta Braves checklist. 60 different autographs on the Braves checklist. I'm offering $30 off that listed price, $269 for the Braves, to chase 60 autos on their checklist in a full case of Museum. All you have to do is say in the chat that you want the Braves, and I will send you an invoice for the Braves minus $30 right now. 60 different autos on the Braves checklist. I genuinely don't know if there's a team that has more than that. Maybe the Dodgers or Yankees, but I don't even know. And Aaron doesn't sign much anymore. Wow. Big true. Whatever happened to that guy? By comparison, the Dodgers only have 28 autos on their checklist. The Braves have 60. The Yankees have 69, so the Yankees do have more. But the Yankees have 69, the Braves have 60. That's not that much more. The Yankees were like 400 something bucks. I'm offering the Braves for $269. The Yankees were $499. And I'm offering the Braves for $269 with just 9 less autos on their checklist. The Dodgers here were $649. Braves have twice as many autos as them. $269 for the Braves. That is the biggest team left on the board with 9 teams to go here in a full case of Museum. Then the Astros at $149. The Twins are under $100 when you include the 10% discount. Everyone else except the Astros and Braves are under $100 here. And that is all that's separating us between us sitting here and a full case of Museum to have some fun with and hit some big cards. If you want the Braves, let me know in the chat and I will send you a $30 discount on the Braves right now. $269 to chase 60 autos on the Braves checklist. Technically more because I was counting the dual autos as one. I was just counting as one card. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 2:20. We're not even halfway through the show today. Braves for $269. Last 9 teams. Kershaw gave up home runs to Mickey Moniak and Kyle Karros. Is that real? I don't know why I'm upset. I mean, he's retired. How was the Cosmic after I left? We didn't rip that one. He had some issues with his. We had some issues with his bank, so we just ripped the finest. We haven't ripped that second Cosmic. It's right here on the table. Still on the table. Stephon Diggs is getting released by the Patriots. Man City tied with Nottingham Forest. Nine teams left, offering 10% off of all teams remaining. All you have to do is say the name of the team in the chat, and I will send you an invoice for that team minus 10% off the listed price. Simple as that. 9 teams left. If you want 2 or more teams, I will offer you a bigger discount than the 10%. I will beat 10% if you're grabbing 2 or more teams. We have 9 teams left. We're almost there. Let's get those teams going. All you got to do is tell me in the chat. Nine teams left. Almost dropped my phone. HoneyholeBreaks.com. We're down to 9 teams left. What's up, Chiz? I'm offering the Braves for $269. They have 60 autos on their checklist in museum, and you can have the Braves for $269 here. All you got to do is say, I'll take the Braves, and I will send you an invoice for the Braves minus 30 bucks. $269 for 60 different autos on the Braves checklist. We're going to have at least 16 autos in this PYT. 2 per box at minimum. Full case of museum. honeyholebreaks.com. If you want a team, all you got to do is say in the chat, hey, I'll take this team, and I will send you an invoice for that team minus 10%. If you grab more than a team, you grab 2 teams or more, I will beat a 10% discount on the bundle discount I offer. But the Braves are the biggest team left at $299, but I'm offering a 10% discount. That's $269. They have 60 autos on their checklist. The only team with more autos on the checklist in museum are the Yankees. 60 different autos on the Braves checklist. Astros at 149. Every other team is below 100. Thanks to that 10% discount, the Twins drop below 100. So just the Braves and a couple other stragglers, and we are running a full case of museum. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. Let's have some fun. Just about 2:30. Not even halfway through the show today. More fun to come. Again, tell me what teams you're interested in, and I will put a deal together for you. You just have to say the name of a team in the chat, and I will send you an invoice for that team minus 10%. So again, the Braves are $299. I will start it at $30 off the Braves. If you grab another team with them, I'm going to give you better than a 10% discount. So you get more than 30 off the Braves if you're grabbing another team with them. What's up, Carlos? We're down to 9 teams left, and a 10% discount offer is available on all teams. All you got to do is say the name of the team, and I'll give you a 10% discount. The Braves would be a $30 discount right away, and they have 60 autos on their checklist in museum. I counted. The only team with more autos than the Braves on their checklist is the Yankees. 10% off all remaining teams. If you were to bundle all the teams left, I'm looking at about $825 would be the total price. You'd get all 9 teams left, and that is over $100 in discount, which is better than 10%, beating that 10% deal. $825 would close out the break. You get every team left. You'd basically be getting like 2 of those $59 teams absolutely free. What's the KP with me having the A's? I could do 810, Chiz. 810. That'd be a $121 discount. 810 would close out the break. Send it. Done deal. Chiz gonna close it out. Appreciate you, Chiz. We're gonna rock this one. I do have another PYT up. Or I will have another PYT up in just a second. Chiz is gonna close it out. Spell discount rate. Sending it over now, Chiz. Chiz is going to close out the break. That break filled with not a single dollar of honey money, which is crazy. Card issues? You're the second person to tell me that today. Well, okay. Let's see what we can do. Well, Chiz, if you want, I have someone else that's making an offer on something. Oh. Well, there it worked. Okay. Go back. All good. We are closed. We made it work. Chiz, I appreciate you, man. Okay. Let me get that back to what I had. 1528, all closed, ready to go. Full case of Museum. Let me get the new PYT that is going to come after this. Let me get that up on the website so you guys can grab your spots in the next one. It is going to be this is very similar to what we were doing earlier with Gilded and Stadium Club, except 2 boxes of Gilded. 2 boxes of Gilded for Stadium Club. Lot cheaper for the teams on that one, since only 2 boxes of Gilded, and Gilded went up in price too. So lot cheaper, about half the price as the PYT that we were doing previously. But still getting some Gilded in there with some Stadium Club. It's going to be a fun one. 2-box Gilded, 4-box Stadium Club. It is up on the website now. Brand new PYT. Let's go tell everyone. 1528 PYT is filled. New PYT has been posted. All right. Case of Museum. Full case PYT is ready to go. I should have enough top loaders. We've told Instagram all the names are ready to go for us, so let's have some fun. This is going to be break 1528. All right, we told Instagram. Appreciate you, Chiz. Let's have some fun. See you in a second. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is break 1528, a full case of 2025 Topps Museum Collection Hobby Baseball. If you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Kick, or YouTube in the future, right here below me, you can see everybody who's in this break with their teams. And you notice down at the bottom, if you've been watching our videos for a while, notice down at the bottom, there is no green bar that says Logo Man Bounty, because the bounty has been hit. We found it in our last PYT. The bounty is gone. There might be a new bounty coming up soon, but for now the bounty is gone. The Logo Man Bounty is out of there, but still plenty of chances to hit some big cards in a full case of Museum. Good luck, everybody. And there is another PYT up and ready to go on the website now. It is 4 boxes of Stadium Club with 2 boxes of Gilded. So if you want to grab teams in that one, we'll do another PYT with Gilded and Stadium Club right after this one. 4 boxes of Museum, ready to have some fun. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. First box. out the gate. Got some thick cards in there. All right. Let's go to the back here to 99. 71 of 99 is going to be Fernando Tatis Jr. for the Padres. San Diego Padres going to go to Matt J. 71 of 99 Tatis. And behind that, 89 of 150 Johnny Bench for the Cincinnati Reds. Going to go to Brett. Johnny Bench for the Reds to 150. Fernando Tatis Jr. to 99 for the Padres, going to Matt J. Tatis and Johnny Bench. Base cards, Yogi Berra, Marcelo Meyer, and Hank Aaron. We have a on-card auto to 15 to get to. First, let's do our patches. Patch is going to be a quad relic for the Cubbies, 15 of 99. Dansby Swanson with 4 bat relics. 4 bat relics on the primary pieces. Dansby Swanson, 15 of 99. Cubs going to Big O. Let's save our on-card auto because it's to 15. And let's do the patch auto behind it. 25 of 199 again for the Cubbies. More pieces of wood. That's 6 total relics in the last 2 cards for the Cubs and 6 pieces of wood. The Hawk, Andre Dawson, 25 of 199 on the 2 wood relic, bat relic auto. Cubs, again, going to Big O on that one. And our on-card auto is to 15. 2 of 15, and it is a rookie. It is for the Angels, Caden Dana. Caden Dana, 2 of 15 on the rookie auto. Angels in this one, going to go to Brett. Nice hit, Brett. I like Caden Dana. 2 of 15, Caden Dana. Rookie auto for the Angels. Box 1 in the books. Could be an extra relic here. We got a thick card up at the top here. Let's go to the pink to 199. Going to be Cal Ripken Jr., 121 of 199. Orioles going to Tio. And behind that to 249. 68 of 249 for the Dodgers is Sandy Koufax. Sandy Koufax and the Dodgers going to Shane. Koufax to 249. Ripken to 199 going to Tio. Beltre, Jackson Jobe. I think we got an extra relic here. And it is for the Reds, Joey Votto, 48 of 49. Joey Votto on the primary pieces. Reds going to Brett. On the very back here, our other relic is meaningful materials for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger, 3 of 99. Cody Bellinger, Yankees. The Yankees in this one going to Carlos. 3 of 99 Belly on the meaningful materials. Primary pieces Votto. And our on-card auto is to 149. It is Wyatt Langford for the Texas Rangers. 10 of 149, second year Langford for the Rangers. Rangers going to Jason on this one. Nice hit, Jason. 10 of 149. And our patch auto is Justin Morneau for the Twins, 66 of 99. Justin Morneau dual patch. You get a bat relic and a little road pinstripe for the Twins. Minnesota Twins going to go to Chiz. Closed out the break. Justin Morneau and a Wyatt Langford. Two boxes down, 6 to go. Good luck. Okay, 7 of 199. Yogi Berra for the Yankees. 7 of 199. Yankees. Going to go to Carlos. And 155 of 249. Joe Mauer for the Twins. Twins going to Chiz. Joe Mauer, 155 of 249. And Yogi Berra, 7 of 199 for the Yankees and Carlos. Again, new PYT is up. Gilded and Stadium Club. You can grab your teams. We got an extra auto in this one. Let's go to our relic in the back. Is going to be for the Cardinals. Mason Wynn, first on the print. 1 of 75. Mason Wynn on the meaningful materials. relic. Get the powder blue in there for the Cardinals. St. Louis Cardinals going to go to Big O on that one. We have an extra auto. It is to 149 on the retrospective. Bernie Williams for the Yankees. 29 of 149. Yankees Bernie Williams auto. Yankees going to Carlos. Nice hit. Behind that, we have a rookie auto to 149 for the Reds is Rhys Hines. 45 of 149 Rhys Hines. Reds going to Brett. And our patch auto, I see blue to 25, 16 to 25. Nomar Garciaparra for the Boston Red Sox. Noma and the Red Sox going to Corb. Corb, nice hit. Nomar, 16 to 25, quad or triple bat relic auto for the Red Sox. Nomar Garciaparra. That was a nice box. Had a Nomar and a Bernie Williams auto in it. Nomar. All right. This is box 4. We'll be at the halfway point. This one's thick. There is a frame. Bronze frame on this one. We have 14 to 75 in the back. That is Adrian Beltre, Hall of Famer for the Rangers, going to Jason. Beltre to 75 and 62 of 150. On the color match, blue for the Royals is Bobby Witt Jr. Bobby Witt Jr. and the Royals going to Amir. Bobby Witt Jr. 62 of 150 color match. And to 75, Adrian Beltre for the Rangers. Going to Jason. We have a framed auto here. Bronze frame, Hideo Nomo, Julio Rodriguez, Cal Ripken Jr. Let's go to the back. Our relic here. To 99, quad relic for the Dodgers. Mookie Betts, Freddie Freeman, Teoscar Hernandez, and Shohei Ohtani. 97 of 99, quad relic for the Dodgers. Dodgers going to Shane. Nice hit. 97 and 99 on the quad relic. World Series champions. Fun fact, Nomar got his name from his dad Ramon, which is just his name backwards. I did know that. All right, next up is our patch auto. We'll do our frame last in this box. Patch auto to 193. And because it's a weird card and weird number, I think it's Spencer Steer. No, it's Matt McLean's. Right team. Wrong player. Matt McLean, 41 of 193 for the Cincinnati Reds. Reds going to Brett. Matt McLean, triple patch auto for the Reds to 193. Interesting. All right, bronze frame auto, 34 of 35. I don't see a rookie. I see pinstripes, though. And I see, is that a Yankee? It is. It is Donnie Baseball. Don Mattingly, 34 of 35. Bronze frame, gold ink auto for the Yankees. Yankees going to Carlos. Nice hit, Carlos. He's got a Don Mattingly and a Bernie Williams auto so far. On the bronze frame, Don Mattingly. Nice hit. We are halfway through this case. We got another case to come. This is also another frame. This one's a silver frame. Red to 75, 19 to 75. Reggie Jackson, Mr. October. This one going to the A's. This going to Chiz. 19 to 75, Reggie Jackson. And in the back, 151 to 199 for the Mets is Pete Alonso. Polar Bear Pete and the Mets going to Austin. 151 to 199 on the Pete. And a red Reggie Jackson to 75 for the A's. Another frame auto. We'll go to the back here. Ooh. Very nice patch coming up here. And it is J-Ram for the Guardians, 2 of 5. If I'm not mistaken, that's a little bit dirty there on that patch. 1, 2, 3 color J-Ram patch, 2 of 5 for the Guardians. And the Guardians are going to go to Chiz. J-Ram patch to 5. That's very nice. That's game used for sure because it's dirty. That's a dirty one. Go to our other auto, patch auto, 50 of 75 for the Diamondbacks. Lourdes Gurriel on the dual auto or the dual patch auto, one being jersey, one being bat relic. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. for the Diamondbacks, 50 of 75. Diamondbacks going to Dylan on that one. And a silver frame auto, 9 of 25 here. Silver frame auto, not a rookie, 9 of 25. It is Oral Hershiser for the Dodgers. Oral Hershiser, 9 of 25, silver frame auto. I had not seen an Oral Hershiser out of this product, but there he is, 9 of 25 for the Dodgers. And the Dodgers going to Shane. Nice hit. Oral Hershiser, 9 of 25. It's our second frame auto. We still got 3 boxes left here. Extra, might be an extra relic. 248 to 249 is for the Diamondbacks. Randy Johnson. Randy Johnson going to Dylan. And behind that, a rookie, 20 of 35. For the Nationals is James Wood. Nice hit. 20 of 35, James Wood going to Tio. On the rookie. And a Randy Johnson to 249. Lowest numbered non-auto we've seen so far on that James Wood to 35. Vladdy, Ricky Henderson, and then we got an extra relic here to 49. It is another James Wood rookie. 21 of 49, a couple black in there. Interesting. 21 of 49, James Wood, primary pieces, quad relic for the Nationals. Again, going to Tio. Behind that, meaningful materials is Jackson Merrill for the Padres, 6 of 99. Merrill, meaningful materials. Padres going to go to Matt J. Merrill now and that tiny little bit of pinstripe there. Don't discredit. There's that pinstripe right there. All right, on card auto next under the James Wood. This is to 25, 12 of 25. It is a rookie. It is Brooks Lee, my guy. 12 of 25 rookie on card auto. Brooks Lee to 25. Twins going to Chiz. Chiz, nice hit. Brooks Lee rookie auto to 25, and our patch auto is to 99. 30 and 99 for the Dodgers. Steve Garvey. 30 and 99. Dodgers going to Shane. Shane's having a nice break with the Dodgers there. Steve Garvey, 2 bat relics and a jersey patch. 30 of 99 for the Dodgers. 2 boxes left. I think another extra auto. Well, these are backwards now. Everything's backwards. Weird. All right. To 249, 121 to 249. For the Pirates is Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens to 249. Pirates going to Carlos. Behind that, red. 42 of 75 for the Giants. Buster Posey. 42 of 75. Giants going to go to Big O. Buster Posey to 75. And Paul Skeens, 121 of 249 for the Pirates, going to Carlos. All right. Machado, Roki, extra auto. Let's go to our relic in the back. It's backwards, so I'm just going to pull it like this. It is a primary pieces quad relic for the Cubs. Seiya Suzuki, 15 of 99. Chicago Cubs, going to go to Big O. 15 of 99 primary pieces, quad relic. Extra auto here. First one to 75, 9 of 75 on the retrospective. Jim Rice for the Red Sox. 9 of 75, Jim Rice retrospective auto. Very nice signature. Jim Rice and the Red Sox going to go to Corb. Jim Rice auto. to 75 for Corb. Next one up here is a rookie auto to 149 for the Orioles is Cade Povich. Cade Povich, lefty rookie pitcher, 142 of 149. Going to the O's, and the O's are going to Tio on that one. And our patch auto. Quad relic, I see a pinstripe in there. It is a Yankee Anthony Volpe, 14 of 50. 14 of 50, Anthony Volpe. What number is Volpe? 14 of 50. There's some dirt on that one right there. Pinstripe in there, two brown or two grays and 2 home pinstripes. That one's got some dirt on it. Volpe, 14 of 50 for the Yankees, going to Carlos. We got one more box to go. Last box of the case. Appreciate you guys, man. I think we have another extra auto. 31 of 150 on the blue. Corbin Carroll for the Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks going to Dylan. 31 of 150. Is he 11? I couldn't remember. 14 of 199 on the pink. Ricky Henderson for the A's. A's going to Chiz. 14 of 199. Ricky Henderson. And Corbin Carroll, 31 of 150 for Dylan and the D-backs. Lou Gehrig. Or maybe we don't have an extra auto. I was mistaken. Relic here is a primary piece. It should be a quad relic, and it is. Ronald Acuna Jr., 27 of 75 for the Braves. 27 of 75. Let me get some more. I think I need more 160s. I'll grab those in a second because this is the last box. Ronald Acuna Jr., 27 of 75. Volpe is, in fact, number 11. Thank you, Sylvester. So that was not a number match. Braves, going to go to Chiz. 2 autos behind Joe Mauer. First one on card auto, 104 of 199 for the Pirates is Nick York. Rookie auto for the Pirates, on card auto. Pirates going to Carlos. And our last auto of the break is a dual relic auto, Juan Gonzalez. Juan Gon, 169 of 199. Juan Gonzalez for the Rangers, and the Rangers are going to go to Jason, and that is your break, everybody. Give me 1 second. I need to open a new thing of 168s and get that Acuna and that Juan Gon in there. Juan Gonzalez and the Acuna. There you go. All right, let's do a little recap of our hits here. Fun case. To 249, Paul Skeens, Randy Johnson, Joe Mauer, Sandy Koufax. To 199, Ricky Henderson, Yogi Berra, Pete Alonso, Cal Ripken Jr. To 150, Corbin Carroll, Johnny Bench, Bobby Witt Jr. To 99, Fernando Tatis Jr. To 75, Adrian Beltre, Buster Posey, and Reggie Jackson. And our lowest numbered card to 35, well, on these anyway. To 35, rookie James Wood for the Nationals. On our patches, Ronald Acuna Jr. to 75, Seiya Suzuki to 99, James Wood to 49, Merrill to 99, the quad relic Mookie, Freddie, Teoscar, and Shohei for the Dodgers to 99, Mason Wynn to 75, Votto to 49, Belly to 99, Dansby Swanson to 99, and a 3-color game used patch, 2 of 5, Jose Ramirez for the Guardians. Very nice one there for Chiz, probably going on the wall. Over on the on-card autos, we had Nick York to 199, Cade Povich to 149, Jim Rice to 75, Brooks Lee to 25, what's up? Reese Hines to 149, Bernie Williams to 149, Langford to 149, and Caden Dana to 15 for the Angels. Patch autos, we had Juan Gonzalez to 199, Volpe to 50, Steve Garvey to 99, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. to 75. McLean to 193. Noma Garciaparra to 25. Justin Morneau to 99. And Andre Dawson to 199. We did have 2 framed autos in that case. Don Mattingly, 34 of 35. And then a silver Oral Hershiser, 9 of 25 for the Dodgers. That is a full case of Museum, everybody. Appreciate you guys getting into that one. We do have a new PYT that is up. It's going to be 2 boxes of Gilded with 4 boxes of Stadium Club. So you can grab your teams in that one. There is also a 3-box mixer, 2 boxes of Museum with 1 box of Pristine. That's got a couple spots filled, and there's some honey money in that one as well. So those are available on the website. If you want to get into the next break, you could do so on our website at honeyholebreaks.com. We'll see you next time. That was fun. No sketch in that one. I'm going to get the 2 frames and the J-Ram patch up on the wall. Very fun. Appreciate you guys. There is a new PYT up. All right, before I do all that, let's get the new PYT up there. So grab your teams. This is what it looks like on the next PYT. There you go. And that is going to be 1529. So grab your teams there. And again, if you guys want to call out spots in the 2-box Museum, 1-box Pristine, you can do so. That was 1528. All right, personal queue is open as well. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's see. Oral Hershiser going to Shane. Don Mattingly and the Yankees going to Carlos. And J-Ram going to Chiz. Let's keep it going, guys. We got 25 people hanging out. What's up, Zim? 25 people hanging out. Let's make some moves. Brand new PYT just posted. Brand new PYT just posted. New order. Carlos came in, got the Dodgers. The Dodgers are off the board just like that. Carlos G. Whoops. Carlos, appreciate you. Carlos has the Dodgers. First team off the board. The biggest team off the board. Yankees are still there in that one. Good luck, Carlos. $15.29 full case. Or not a full case, sorry. 2 boxes of Gilded. Carlos is also going to come in and grab the Mets. The Mets are off the board as well for Carlos. Appreciate you. 2 teams down there. All right. Honeyholebreaks.com. Brand new PYT just posted up. $15.29. 4 boxes of Stadium Club with 2 boxes of Gilded. Gilded. That's $2,700 in boxes just in the Gilded. Another new order. Patrick's going to come and get the Pirates. Pirates are off the board. Good luck, Patrick. Another team down. How we doing, Zim? Chasing the Skeens. Good luck, man. Good luck, good luck. Got a good shot at it. 2 boxes of Gilded, 4 boxes of Stadium Club. I don't hate it. I mean, 99 bucks. Go chase down a Skeens. Why not? HoneyHoleBreaks.com. 3 teams off the board. Brand new PYT just posted. Break 1529. You can grab your teams at the listed price. Personal queue is open as well. What's up, Fred? New PYT just posted. 2 boxes of Gilded with 4 boxes of Stadium Club. Local team Padres. Available there for just 69 bucks. New order. Zim's coming in with a Series 1 Jumbo and 2 spins on the football break. I like it. What's up, Fred? How we doing? Zim, I have 3 boxes of Jumbo, but let's do your spins first. Once this page loads. Give me over to that thing. Get you your 2 entries into the giveaway as well. Let me know when you're ready, Zim. 2 spins here, and then 1, 2, or 3 on the Series 1 Jumbo. How we doing, Fred? Let's go. All right, 2 shuffles and a spin. You picked the Jumbo? All right. Prism Hobby. That's nice. There's still an auto in the Prism Hobby packs. Prism Hobby and Donruss Optic. You got a chance at an auto in Prism and a Downtown. You pick everything? Okay. So here's our Prism Hobby packs. I'm going to go with pack 4. Here's our Donruss Optic packs. I'm also going to go with pack 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 on the Series 1 means box number 1. All right, Before I forget, Prism Hobby Pack and a Donruss Optic Pack off the board. And then let me just get box number 1 here, Series 1. Again, guys, get those wheel spins. Every spin you purchase is an entry to win a free box of Select Hobby. It's a $700. It's a $700 pack for free. I'm on an ad real quick. Okay. Just tell me when you're ready to go. Fred's coming in. He's getting the Padres in that baseball PYT. Padres are off the board for Fred. Appreciate you, Fred. Okay, sounds good. 1 second. Fred got the Padres. Fred got the Padres, okay. All right, here we go. Let's do the Donruss pack and then the Prism pack and then the box. See if we can pull it downtown. I see something shiny. I don't think it's a downtown though. Isaiah Likely, Greg Rousseau, rated rookie of Tommy Millot, and a CMC on the holo. CMC, my guy on the silver. Prism. Still have an auto out there in Prism. Blue Wave. Cam Ward, rookie fireworks. Rookies of Woody Marks out of USC. And Jarquez Hunter out of not USC. And our Blue Wave is a Kenneth Walker. Super Bowl MVP K9. Kenneth Walker III. Super Bowl MVP on the Blue Wave. That is numbered 96 of 230. That's not a bad time to hit a K9 numbered card. Super Bowl MVP right there. Pretty good. Pretty good there on that one. All right, now we got a box of Series 1 Jumbo. I have 2 more of these. There's our 2 silver packs. 1 of 1, let's go. Let's try it. Good luck. New PYT just posted. 2 boxes of Gilded, 4 boxes of Stadium Club. We're still doing football wheel spins. All right, let's see what we got here. Backwards, Marcelo Meyer on the rookie, future star Sandler, excuse me. I was thinking Roman Anthony. That's the rookie. Mizrowski on the big ticket player. Cedon Rafaela backwards card on the rainbow foil for the Red Sox. Kyle Teal, rookie 35th, and a Churio greatest hits. Shota Imanaga on the rainbow foil. Short hair Shota Imanaga. It looks weird. Pete Alonso and Cal Raleigh on the greatest hits. A leaders card on the rainbow. Scooble, Hunter Brown, and Crochet on the ERA leaders. Mike Trout, 35th anniversary, my guy. And a profile Jackie Robinson. Something red back there. Might be an auto. Is that our auto? If it is the captain, David Wright. On-card auto for the Mets. David Wright auto. New York Mets captain. Hall of very good, I would say. David Wright. Third baseman on-card auto for the Mets. Bailey Ober on the sand glitter. Another David Wright on the 35th anniversary. And Juan Soto all tops team. Just Mets right there. Sand glitter of an A's team card. You know all about that. Kyle Schwarber on the 35th anniversary and a James Wood, big ticket player. Haven't seen anything numbered. Let's see something numbered here. Something numbered. To 50. We have a gold to 50. Let's put that down for a second. We have a Dodgers Future Stars Dalton Rushing on the rainbow. Bryce Harper. And a Max Muncy greatest hits. And a gold to 50. 22 of 50. Let's just flip it over. It is a Jeremy Pena. Gold sand glitter for the Houston Astros. 22 of 50. Pena to 50. He's a pretty good player, man. Pretty good player, that Jeremy Pena. What's up, Bobby? Caglione rookie there. Backwards card, son of the Rocket, Cody Clemens on the rainbow foil. Cammy on the 35th, and profiles of Gunnar Henderson. 2 packs left, and then our silvers. I see a gold to 2026. And that is Jonathan Aranda, All-Star for the Rays. Sand glitter of Jorge Soler, McCutchen, and a big ticket player, Churio. Jonathan Aranda on the gold, 1333 of 2026. 2 different kinds of gold there. Last pack, and then our silvers. Should be a, yep, there it is. There's Relic. I was going to say. On this whole box of that, our Relic. Relic right there. Just hold that for a second. Sand glitter, Zach Maxwell rookie, Brady House rookie, and a Paul Skeens all tops team. And our patch is game worn. I see some green. I see a Tyler Soderstrom. Bryce's PC. Tyler Soderstrom on the Relic, not numbered, but not too shabby there. I need some more 75s. I'll grab those in a second. Just put it over here for right now. Need more 75s. We got 2 silver packs. Roman Anthony rookie, Buster Posey, Corey Seager, and a Jonah Tong rookie. And the other silver pack. Show me some color back here. Show me an auto back here. Derek Jeter, you know all about that. Chipper Jones, Brady House, and a rookie, Ryan Ritter for the Colorado Rockies. Nothing doing in the silver packs. So we did get Jonathan Aranda to 2026 and Jeremy Pena to 50. Patch of Tyler Soderstrom and your auto on card of David Wright for the New York Mets. Not terrible. Not the worst box ever. Not the best box ever, I would say. Appreciate you, Zim. Appreciate you. David Wright, auto. Oh, yeah. These were the 75s. I just had them in front of me. All right. I think I put these in 75s, did I not? I did indeed, because I had them in front of me for the museum. Whoops, didn't need more 75s. Had them in front of me. All right, honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. That makes more sense. How am I looking on the wheel? The wheel is a little bit more than halfway. Let me take a look after I get your cards all in your bin here. And we'll check it out. Yes. Hello, sir. Oh, okay. Put them somewhere. New York, nope. Shipping department. They thought they got me.
Trying to trick you.
They thought they got me. Tyler Sodas from Patch in that box.
Whiteboards are working out well.
Are they?
Are they?
Yes, they need to start using them on eBay Live. So tell Cam for
Okay.
today that on his bins, no more post-it notes. Use the whiteboards. Okay. All right, let's look at that wheel. Tyler. Let's look at that wheel. 46 packs left on the wheel. Still one of our Prism autos. Couple select autos. Cosmic Chrome can have an auto, and 23 Select International can have an auto. We haven't found any in those boxes. They can. They don't always. Cosmic doesn't guarantee an auto. Let's make sure that everybody that's spun so far, 52 spins down, everybody's got their entries, and they do. Tyler, you have. Let's see how many you have. Tyler, you have 10 entries. So there's going to be, when this wheel finishes, there's going to be 98 total entries. You have 10. So you've got a 10%, just about a 10% chance right now. Roughly every spin is about a 1% chance. Thank you, sir.
Just need a whiteboard for that one. And then I can
Oh, yeah. Give me a second. HoneyholeBreaks.com. It is 3:15. A little bit more than halfway through the show. An order did come through. A couple shipping notifications, but an order did come through. Big O gonna use some of that bounty that he picked up, and Big O is gonna grab the Giants, the Mariners, the Reds, and the Angels are all off the board. 4 teams coming off the board for Big O there in that one. New PYT is up. Break 1529. Going to be 2 boxes of Gilded, 4 boxes of Stadium Club. 4 more teams just came off the board. Good luck, Big O. He can get his Giants for quite a while. But he's going to add some other teams with it. HoneyholeBreaks.com. It is moving towards 3:30. I do have to reset the Instagram before 4 o'clock. So I'm going to reset that now. So if you're watching on Instagram, hang tight. I will bring you right back, and we will have the second half of the show. So stick around. Not yet, Tyler. We're going to work on that. I anticipate we will, but like I need a new product to come out. So like maybe we'll do it for Bowman's Best, which comes out next week. I have to do research on the checklist. But we do a weekly managers meeting on Wednesdays. We had a lot of stuff to go over, so it's a meeting with the owners and all the managers of the shops, plus me and the social media manager. So we all get together once a week, go over everything. So there's a lot of stuff going on. Fred, yeah, I just saw your message before I reset. Yeah, Superfractor yesterday. I said before that break filled, I said Pristine was your best chance to hit the Superfractor bounty, and lo and behold, that's where it hit it. How about this new football product called Honors or something? I don't know if it's out yet. So when Panini puts something on its website, that is Panini selling it. That is not me selling it, right? So like there's a time lapse between when Panini and Topps put new products on their website versus when I'll have it in hand for me. Obviously, they sell the products themselves first. Then they give allocation to shops. So honors football. Let's talk about football. Let's talk about what's going on with football. March 1st, on Sunday, Panini no longer has a license with the NFL Players Association. Panini still has a license with the NFL and the teams. So the teams are licensed on cards in Panini. If Panini put out a card series today, it would be a licensed Panini product with real uniforms and pictures. The catch is that since they no longer have the license for the NFLPA, all of the players in any Panini football product coming up in the future are either former players, retired players, prospects as in NIL players that are still in college that have not made the NFL, or a player that Panini has made a direct contract with that player. So like Mahomes and Travis Hunter signed exclusive contracts for signatures with Panini. I don't know if those contracts are still bound. I don't know if those contracts are still outstanding. I would assume Mahomes is, since a product came out today with Mahomes, right? So any of the new football series that come out by Panini. So later this month, we're going to have Panini Prism Black. If you look at the checklist, it is mostly NIL players and former players, not current players. Now, their basketball contract, when we're talking about Panini, their basketball contract is the opposite. Basketball contract is the opposite, where they still have the NFL Players Association, but they do not, or the NBA Players Association, but they do not have the NBA license. So now the jerseys are unlicensed, right? They're unlicensed. There's no team jerseys. There's no team logos or anything like that. But they might have some current players. So one or the other, right? So football now will be licensed photos, but not current players. So it'll just be interesting with Prism. We'll see what the pricing is. But starting, I believe, in April, they haven't announced any dates yet, but I believe Topps will start putting out licensed football products in April. That is my understanding. Oh, Transcendent Collection is now on the calendar, saying April 1st. Was supposed to be March 11th. It was supposed to be next Wednesday, but I think it got pushed back to April 1st for Transcendent. Well, buckle up for April. Yeah, football, Topps hasn't announced anything yet, but in March, we've got Prism Black football and Silhouette football. And if those checklists are out, they won't have current players unless... And Panini typically doesn't put out their checklists early, like Topps does. Topps is usually pretty good about getting their whole checklist and odds sheet out early enough so you could take a look. But if you look at Panini Prism Black, let's just look at this. This is a new product that's coming in a couple weeks from Panini. Prism Black football. Notice a pattern here on the players that they're featuring. See, it's Steelers, Pittsburgh Steelers logo and everything. Le'Veon Bell, right? Dylan Raiola, LeVar Arrington, Zachariah Branch, Dan Marino, Deion Sanders, Larry Fitzgerald, Barry Sanders, Arch Manning. Notice how not a single one of those that they've featured here to highlight for this product. Notice how a single one of those players, not a single one is a current NFL player. Right? 3 autos per box. They do have the full checklist out, but look, Warner, Bolden, Fitzgerald, Julio, Vic, Kuechly, Urlacher, Hester. Not saying this won't be fun. Will be fun. But if you're looking for your rookies, you're not going to find them. I'm just curious. I want to see down when we get to the Chiefs. Not even Mahomes. Jacksonville had an exclusive contract with Travis. Panini had an exclusive contract with Topps, or with Panini. Not anymore. Looks like that contract expired March 1st as well. So, you know. What that means is these are probably cheaper boxes. You know. Joe Montana, Patrick Willis, Steve Young, T.O., Frank Gore. Sign me up. That's a Niners checklist right there. My goodness. Montana, P. Willie, Young, Owens, and Gore. All you need. All you need right there. But yeah. And then prospects, right? All these guys that are NIL players still in college. Not a single player on that checklist that was currently in the NFL. So, you know, that's just where it's going. Silhouette's going to come out later this month. It's going to be the same thing. But then in April, I mean, I saw something. Matthew Golden posted on his social media a picture of him signing Sapphire, Topps Chrome Sapphire cards. And they had a rookie symbol, and it was a licensed picture. So, like, Topps is going to put out licensed football for this year's class, which means we're finally going to get Jackson Dart rookie autos because he signs autos for Topps. Cam Ward rookie autos because he signs autos for Topps. But they haven't announced when those products are coming. But think of, you know, the main lines, the main basic lines of cards. Topps Flagship, Topps Chrome, Topps Finest. Those are all going to come, and then Topps Chrome Sapphire. Because that's what I saw. Topps. Baseball, football, basketball. So if you don't like Topps, don't know what to tell you. But they're going to be all over the place. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We got a brand new baseball PYT up and ready to go. It is 4 boxes of Stadium Club with 2 boxes of Gilded. 4 boxes Stadium Club, 2 boxes Gilded. It's going to give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 autos. Big Boy chases in Gilded. You can get in at easy price points to chase Gilded. Again, Gilded is a $1,350 box, and there's 2 of them. So that is $2,700 in boxes there just on the Gilded side. You can get in as cheap as we got teams at $39. You hit any of those cards in Gilded, you're good, right? 2 autos per box in Gilded, 1 being a gold frame auto in every box. Big Boys came off the board already. The Dodgers are gone. Still have the Yankees on the board. Yankees have the largest checklist of autos in Gilded. Ben Rice rookies, Will Warren rookies in Stadium Club as well. Nationals will get, of course, Wood and Cruz still up there. A's with Wilson and Kurtz. Braves always have a loaded checklist. They've also got the National League Rookie of the Year in Drake Baldwin. So, brand new PYT just posted. 2 boxes Gilded, 4 boxes Stadium Club. If you want to get in on some, let me know. All right, Zim, appreciate you, brother. HoneyHoleBreaks.com, personal queue is open. If you guys want to get something going, let me know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, I'll open it up. 2 or more teams, you can get a discount. You got to let me know what teams. 2 or more teams getting a discount here. If you want to put some deals together, let me know. We got 20 people hanging out. Let's make some moves. Everybody grab a team. We're pretty much running this thing. Put some deals together. Let me know what teams. What was I just going to look into? Oh, yeah. honeyholebreaks.com just after 3:30. I got 2.5 hours left with you guys. New order. Peyton's gonna grab the Guardians. Guardians come off the board. That's a good pull there, Peyton. We've hit JRAM very well out of Gilded so far this year. honeyholebreaks.com personal queue is open. We have filled the wall on the day show again. If you guys have questions, let me know. Two or more teams in this new PYT, I can get you a deal. Just got to let me know what teams you are looking at. If you are local, we are opening our 4th location right across the street from Petco Park. Official grand opening will be next Saturday, the 14th. 14th. Honey Hole Breaks will be a part of that. You will, if you are near downtown, very soon, you will be able to set Petco Park location as your pickup location. We'll get that all dialed in once that store is officially open. honeyholebreaks.com personal queue is open. It is 3:35. I got about 2.5 hours left with you. Jacob will be here for the night show. Brand new baseball PYT just posted. 2 boxes Gilded, 4 boxes of Stadium Club. 9 teams off the board so far. If you guys want to put some deals together, 2 or more teams, happy to bundle teams together. You just got to let me know what teams you want. And we will get this thing going. If you have questions, let me know. Yankees, big boys on the board. Still got the A's, the Nationals, the Braves to chase those big rookies. Cruz and Wood for the Nationals. You got the National League Rookie of the Year. Drake Baldwin for the Braves. American League Rookie of the Year. Nick Kurtz for the A's. Plus Jacob Wilson over there as well. Orioles, Red Sox, Cubs hit very well in Gilded. Phillies there. Cardinals with some big boy teams. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. What's up, David? Two or more teams, happy to bundle teams together, get you a discount. Just got to let me know what teams you're looking at. Just put them in the chat. Just say, hey, what can you do on this team and this team? I'll take a look at their total price, make you an offer. If that offer works for you, just say deal. And I'll go make an invoice in my system for those teams minus whatever discount we agreed on. Send it your way via email. That's all it takes. What's up, Ashley? HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We've also got this 2-box museum, 1-box pristine. 3 random teamer, $2.15 a spot. Carlos, Big O, and Chiz have spots already taken here. Tampa and Miami get $100 back in honey money. Let's call out some spots again. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. So if you want to call out a spot, maybe we can get this one going next. If you guys have questions, let me know. 2 or more teams, happy to put a deal together for you. Bundled teams here. Personal queue is open as well. I got another 2 hours to hang out with you guys. Let's keep it going. Anything on the shelves behind me is available for personals. If you have questions, happy to answer your questions. What's up, Isaac? Brand new PYT just posted. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see if we can get this one going. Get some honey money out there. 2 boxes of Museum, 1 box Pristine. 7 autos in the break. Again, you can call out a spot. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. If you want a spot, let me know. Just call out the number that you want. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10 are still available. 215 gets you in. 2 chances to win $100 in honey money. Get in on another break with that honey money. 2 boxes of Museum is 4 autos. Patch auto in both, plus a patch auto in Pristine, and 2 more additional autos. That's 7 autos total in this break. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. Call out a spot. Let's have some fun and get this one going. I want to get some honey money out there. Fill up the next PYT. Maybe we can do some other breaks as well with some honey money. Not an order. That's the shipping department. If you guys have questions, let me know. But if you want to put some names on the sheet here, maybe get this one filled. There's 7 spots left. The faster we get names on the sheet, the faster this fills. Other people will jump in and say they want a spot as well. The closer we are to filling, the easier it is for people to jump in. But if you know you want a spot, don't wait for the last spot. Just call out a number. You could be the last person to pay. I really don't care about that part. It's just putting names on the sheet gets it moving faster. What's up, Brett? Carlos, Big O, and Chiz have spots. 1524 is the break number. 2 boxes of Museum, 1 box of Pristine. If you want a spot, let me know. 200 in honey money available. Brand new PYT just posted. Gilded and Stadium Club. But I would love to get this one run and get some honey money out there. What's up, Carlos? 2 boxes of Museum, 1 box Pristine. 215 gets you in for 3 teams. Tampa Bay and Miami get $100 back in honey money. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat. You do not have to pay right away, or you can go straight over to the website. It is break 1524. It is available to you. We're hanging out, man. Good luck on the Dodgers and Mets in the next one for you. Would love to get this one run and get some more Museum and Pristine out there. Hit that Superfractor bounty out of Pristine yesterday. Done another case of Museum today. I got 2 more cases Museum delivered. So we're ready to have some fun. So this one, you can call out your spot in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website. It is break 1524. But it is easier just to say, hey, I'll take the 2 spot. I'll take the 10 spot. Whatever spot you want. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get this one going, guys. Carlos, Big O, and Chiz called out spots. Again, you do not have to pay until this thing is filled, but the faster we call out spots and get names next to numbers, the faster this thing gets filled and ran. So if you're interested in this one, just call out a spot. You could be the last to pay. You don't have to pay until it's filled. But the quicker we get the names on the sheet, more likely other people are going to jump in as well. Uh-oh. Hunter Green to undergo MRI on right elbow. It's not good. World Baseball Classic officially kicks off in Tokyo later today at 7 p.m. Pacific. Australia face Chinese Taipei. Curtis Mead, Travis Bazana on Team Australia. Czechia will play Korea at 2 a.m. Pacific. And MLB has officially given Jurickson Profar a 162-game suspension. Ban goes into effect on Friday and will cost him the entire 2026 season. Profar will not be paid his $15 million salary this season. He's also barred from representing the Netherlands in the World Baseball Classic. That's crazy, man. What a terrible year. What a terrible time. I mean, obviously you're cheating, but like just about to start the World Baseball Classic. It's like, nope, you're out of there. 3 spots down in this one. Let's get it going. 215 to get in for a spot. 2 boxes of Museum. 1 box of Pristine. Break 1524. 2 box Museum, 1 box Pristine. 215 gets you in for 3 teams. Tampa and Miami get $100 back. I'll take number 3. You got it, Carlos. Carlos gonna grab that 3 spot. 2, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. 6 spots left. Appreciate you, Carlos. Good luck, man. Dylan says I'll take the 10. Good luck, Dylan. That's halfway. There you go. 2, 5, 6, 7, 9. 2, 5, 6, 7, and 9. Halfway filled. 2 boxes of Museum and 1 Pristine. 215 gets you in for 3 teams. Tampa and Miami both get $100 in honey money. Carlos and Dylan, you can hang out or you can go straight over the website. It's 1524. Listed on the main page. But you can chill as we wait for more people to grab their spots. I want to get some honey money out there. Get this one going. Fill up that next PYT. Two, 5, 6, 7, and 9. 215 gets you in for 3 teams. If you want a spot, let me know. 25679. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. We are halfway filled. Faster we get names on the page, faster it moves. Call out your spots. Let's get it going. Or you can go straight over to the website. Break 1524. Harrison Barnes missed Tuesday night's game because he woke up from a pregame nap with a sore left ankle. What? It's the first time he missed a game since 2021, ending a streak of 364 consecutive games. You woke up from a nap with a sore ankle? What were you doing? What kind of dreams are you having? 25679. Let's get it going. Get some honey money out there. 7 more autos. New order. Carlos is good for his spot. Thank you, sir. Just paid. Gotcha, my friend. Check mark there next to your name. Thank you, sir. Good luck. Good luck. HoneyholeBreaks.com, break 1524. Would love to get this one going. 5 spots left. We're halfway home. 25679. If you want a spot, let me know in the chats. 25679 and 9. Get some honey money out there for that PYT. Full 4 boxes of Stadium Club, 2 boxes of Gilded is our next PYT. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams off the board there. That is break 1529. You can find it at honeyholebreaks.com. Would love to get this one going next and have some fun. Personal queue is open. But if you want a spot in this one, all you got to do is call it on the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 2 spot. I'll take the 7 spot. 8 spots taken. You can't have that one. Zach Neto says he's never had it in and out. That used to be my shortstop. Not anymore. Never had In-N-Out. Guy plays in Anaheim. There's one literally like around the corner from the stadium. How does that happen? Two, 5, 6, 7, 9. 2 boxes of Museum. 1 box of Pristine. Been hectic over here. How's your week going? Good, Scott. We hit the bounty yesterday. We hit a Superfractor Matt Shaw amped SSP out of Gilded. Hit the bounty. $6,500. Big O hit it. So bounty was hit yesterday. Rocked a full case of Museum yesterday. Rocked a full case of Museum today. Had some fun. Had some big hits. We've opened a couple personal boxes. Found some nice cards to put on the wall. Yep, hit the bounty yesterday. $6,500 going to Big O. Long time coming. Congrats. But you know what's crazy? What's crazy, Scott, is that Big O said that he had never hit a Superfractor. I don't know how that's possible. Big O has been in breaks consistently with us from like as long as I can remember, like almost going back to when I came back to the company. Big O has been buying into breaks consistently. And he said that was his first Superfractor. I don't know how that's possible. But that was his first Superfractor, apparently. And it was a bounty. To 2 is my best with you. That's pretty good. Even I pulled a Superfractor from here. Rub it in. You never know. You really never know. They come when they come. I don't, never expect it. When it happens, you're just like, oh, it happened. Always a cool feeling to find a Superfractor. Two, 5, 6, 7, and 9. Halfway filled in this one. 2 boxes of Pristine, or two boxes of Museum with a box of Pristine. Pristine hit that Superfractor bounty yesterday. These boxes are from a different case, of course, because we ran the full case. 2 boxes of Museum. That's 7 total autos. Jeremy Pena suffered a fractured finger. Will miss at least the first round of the World Baseball Classic. Not in order. That's the shipping department. It is just after 4 o'clock. I got 2 hours left with you guys today. HoneyholeBreaks.com. We got a brand new PYT. Scott, your Royals are available. Just saying, $99. 2 boxes of Gilded, 4 boxes of Stadium Club. Your Royals are available for $99. HoneyholeBreaks.com. USA beat Colorado 14-4. Byron Buxton 2 for 2 with a homer. Aaron Judge hit a homer as well. Whoa. Players drafted after Kyler Murray in the 2018 draft. Cal Raleigh, Tarek Skubal, Jaron Duran, Jeremy Pena, and Logan Gilbert. All drafted after Kyler Murray in the same draft. Halfway filled in this one. 2, 5, 6, 7, 9. We got 2 hours left. All you got to do is call out your spot in the chat. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. I can send you an invoice and then just ping you when it's ready to go. So if you want a spot, 2, 5, 6, 7, and 9. Let me know. Let's get it going. Let's have some fun. Excuse me. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Team USA hit 5 homers. I saw Judge, Buxton, and Goldie. Who else hit homers? Oh, that was a bomb by Buxton. Halfway filled on this one. All we got to do is call out some spots. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled, but the faster we call out spots in the chat, the faster it gets moving. 2, 5, 6, 7, 9. Got Carlos R in the 1, Carlos G in the 3, Big O in the 4, Chiz in the 8. Dylan called out the 10 spots. If you want a spot, all you got to do is say, hey, I'll take the 2, 5, 6, 7, or 9. Two, 5, 6, 7, and 9. Newcastle beat Man U. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Halfway home here. Let's get this going. Get some honey money out there. Funnel that into the PYT. We'll get some other paper breaks going today. Have some fun. We got Jacob coming up tonight. I got 2 more hours to hang out with you guys today, though. What's up, Trey? Honeyholebreaks.com. If you want a spot, all you got to do is say 2, 5, 6, 7, or 9. I will write your name down. Then you can just head over to the website, Break1524. Buy your spot. Put a little check mark next to your name. Everton up into 8th. 5 points back of 5th. Wouldn't that be something to qualify for Europa League? 9 games left. They need to move up 5 points. They need to leapfrog Brentford, Liverpool. That'd be something. Liverpool, Chelsea. Brentford, Liverpool, and Chelsea. 5 points back. 9 games to go. I don't think we're getting relegated again. We are 15 points clear. Nine times 3 is 27. Points. 48. 46. Burnley can get to 46. So, not out of the woods yet. Well, West Ham can get to 50 something. I don't know. 15 points clear, though. With 9 games left, it means we got to win 4 games, I think. New order. Charlie's coming and getting a spot. What's up, Charlie? Let me know what number you want, my friend. 2, 5, 6, 7, or 9, Charlie. 2, 5, 6, 7, or 9. Let me know, Charlie. 2, 5, 6, 7, or 9. I'll take number 6. You got it. Carlos, and Charlie. And Chiz. Good luck, Charlie. Charlie's taking the 6. 2, 5, 7, or 9. 4 spots left. 4 spots left in this one. 200 and honey money available. 2, 5, 7, and 9. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. Doo-doo. Two, 5, 7, and 9. 4 spots left. Call out some numbers in the chat. You don't have to pay until it's filled. But if we get this down from 4 spots left to 3 to 2 to 1 before you know it, I could send out that bad signal last spot mojo. Normally, we are filled within 5 minutes of saying last spot mojo to our Instagram breaker channel, which has nearly 500 people. We need 4 more spots filled, but if we get 3 more filled, I can go last spot mojo. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to put your name down, you just tell me in the chat. 2, 5, 7, or 9. We'll get this thing going. Two, 5, 7, and 9. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website. It is break 1524. It is easier just to call out your number in the chat. You could pay when we're filled. I can even send you an invoice. 4 spots left. 2 boxes museum, 1 box pristine. We're going to see 7 autos in this break. 7 autos in this break. 3 being patch autos. 4 additional, although we've seen many boxes of pristine and museum with extra autos. honeyholebreaks.com. If you want a spot, let me know. Still got those football wheel spins ready to go. We're more than halfway filled on that wheel. Half the packs are already off the wheel. Still got plenty of packs though. 25 Select Football Hobby, 25 Prism Football Hobby, 25 Donruss Optic Football Hobby packs, 25 Prism No Huddle packs, 24 Cosmic Chrome, 23 Select International, and 21 Select Football Hobby. All still on the wheel. We still got packs from all those boxes. $65 to spin the wheel once, or you could spin the wheel twice for $120. Save $10 when you grab 2 spins at the same time. And every spin you purchase is an entry to win a box of Select Football Hobby. We're going to give away a box at the end of the wheel. More than halfway, so you still got an opportunity to get in there, get a shot at winning a free box of hobby. That's a $700 box. We're going to give it away for free. So if you want to get some wheel spins, head on over to the website. It is the one with the wheel on the website. 1503 is the break number. It says Mega Football Pack Battle. You can grab 1 spin or 2 spins. For each spin you purchase, you get an entry into that Select Football Hobby box giveaway. Still got multiple autos on the in the packs still to find there. All of our packs, all of our boxes are still in play with packs 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 7 different boxes and they all have packs left. And I don't think anyone's doing this, but if someone were to purchase all remaining packs, you would have about a 50% chance of winning the Select Hobby box. And if you did, you would just based on MSRP value. Let's see. Just based on MSRP value, you'd be up $400 on all the packs that you purchased and the Select Hobby box. HoneyHoleBreaks.com got a little bit more than an hour and a half with you guys. Personal queue is open. We got 4 spots left here, 2, 5, 7, and 9. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. So let's get this one going. 2 boxes of museum and a pristine box. 200 in Honey Money available as well. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. 4 spots left here. Let's get this thing going. 2, 5, 7, and 9. Again, you can call out a spot. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. Do not have to pay until it's filled, but the faster you call out a spot, faster it fills. So it's 1 less spot needed to fill. And if we can get down to that last spot mojo, typically, once we get down to that last spot mojo, I put a message out and we fill within 5 minutes. Historically, we do that. 2, 5, 7, and 9. If you want a spot, let me know. Let's have some fun. There is a brand new PYT. 2 boxes of Gilded with 4 boxes of Stadium Club up on the website as well. Yankees are still in play there on that one. A's, Nationals, Braves are big teams. Again, 2 boxes of Gilded, 4 boxes of Stadium Club. It's going to be some fun. Yankees have a very big checklist to chase down. Two, 5, 7, and 9. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. Steelers are releasing Jonnu Smith. $2,579. We got 4 spots left. Let's call out some spots and get this thing going. You just have to call out a number in the chat. 215 gets you in 2 boxes of Museum, 1 box of Pristine. What's up, Chris? Chris can grab a Stadium Club hobby box. Chris, I have 5. I have 5 on the wall over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, my friend. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. What's good, man? How are you? Five, bottom box. Bottom box. All right. All right. Good luck, Chris. Chris has hit some bangers out of Stadium Club that only gave Jacob pain. If you hit something that gives me pain, there's not much that does. We've already hit a Mike Trout to 5 auto out of Stadium Club. I don't know what you could do to hurt me. All right, that is a very red card. All right, Jackson Merrill, Frank Thomas in a red, David Festa. That's a very red card. Drake Baldwin on the rookie. Red Yainer Diaz and a concentration Paul Skeens. Our turn. Yes, sir, Chris. Yes, sir. Matt McClain, Barry Larkin. Francisco Lindor red. Chase Petty, red color match. And a Savage Sluggers Vladdy Sr. from my Angels. Is that an auto? It is. Oop. Chandler Simpson, rookie auto. Let's hold that. Hopefully we get an extra auto. But we do have a rookie auto. Red Paul Konerko in case of emergency, Hyesung Kim. Orange. Red Spencer Schwellenbach should be a rookie. Don't know why the rookie isn't there. And a Royce Lewis orange. I don't know why. This box in particular, like, it feels like the reds and oranges are much more pronounced. Maybe it's just been a while since I've seen some Stadium Club. Seiya Suzuki, yours for the taking, Jackson Joe. What's up, Brendan? Second auto. We did get 2 autos, Chris. Caleb Durbin and another auto, and this one I don't see a rookie. But we do have 2 autos so far. Plenty of packs left. Just be like a God box with like 10 autos. Michael King red, Dalton Rushing break glass. Red Adolis Garcia, orange J-Ram. Red Rutschman, yours for the taking, Gunner. Orioles, Orioles. Arozarena. Kurtz. Michael Harris II. Red. Christian Yelich. 3 autos. Let's do it. We got 3 packs left to make it happen. Red Matt Shaw, rookie. Yuri Perez. Oh, I thought it was, but it just wasn't there. It was just 4 cards after the red. Red, Anthony Santander. Last pack. And then we got 2 autos. Brent Rooker on the red. Savage Slugger rookie Cam Smith. All right, 2 autos. Let's do the rookie auto first. Rookie auto. Atlanta Braves. I know this picture. It's going to be Grant Holmes. Grant Holmes on the on-card rookie auto for the Atlanta Braves. Grant Holmes auto for the Bravos. Second auto. Not a rookie. At least I don't see a rookie. Not a hat. Oh, John Kruk. John Kruk on the auto. These guys are kind of not too far off from each other in the looks department. Look at this. Same box. Honestly, I don't know how it would take me a very long time to grow my. I'm bald, so it would take a long time for me to match up there. But hey, this we could do some damage here in a John Kruk Grant Holmes lookalike contest. John Kruk and Grant Holmes, 2 autos in that box. Nothing numbered, but 2 autos. Chris, I appreciate you. I do have 4 left on the wall. Do have another case of Stadium Club. Appreciate you, my guy. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Put that paper back over here. We got 4 spots left. 2 boxes of Museum and a box of Pristine. 215 gets you in. Tampa and Miami both get $100 in Honey Money. 2, 5, 7, and 9 still available. If you want a spot, let me know. You could call it out in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website. It is break 1524. Appreciate you, Chris. 2 autos. Take that every time. 2, 5, 7, and 9. 2 boxes of Museum and a box of Pristine. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Again, you can call out your spot in the chat. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. But if you want to go straight over to the website, you can. 1524 is the break number. HoneyholeBreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Let's get some spots filled here. 2, 5, 7, and 9. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. 2 boxes of Museum and a box of Pristine. If you have questions, let me know. There is a new PYT out there as well. Take a look. See on the right-hand side, see that baseball break here, 2, 5, 7, and 9 still available. Dylan called out a spot, hasn't paid yet. Carlos, Big O, Charlie, and Chiz have paid. They are ready to go. New PYT, 2 boxes of Gilded, 4 boxes of Stadium Club. You want to put some deals together, let me know. 2 or more teams Happy to get some deals going. Just got to tell me what teams you're interested in. I will take a look at their total price, make you an offer. Right hand side, 2, 5, 7, and 9. It is 4:30. I got an hour and a half left with you guys. Personal queue is open. We got a couple boxes of Series 1 Jumbo still left. Mr. Feeney turned 99 years old, man. Couple boxes of Series 1 Jumbo left. I did get a couple boxes of Tier 1 in the room. Still have that 2021 Gypsy Queen, 2 on-card autos per box. If you have questions, let me know. Brand new PYT, break 1529. 4 spots left in 1524. If you have questions, let me know. Personal queue is open. Everything on the shelf behind me is available. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, golf, wrestling, UFC, tennis, Disney, Formula One, Disney, Pixar, Marvel, Star Wars, and SpongeBob. It's all available in the chat, on the website, honeyholebreaks.com. If you have questions, let me know. Let's have some fun, guys. 2 or more teams in this baseball PYT. Happy to get some deals going. 2 boxes of Gilded with 4 boxes of Stadium Club. That's going to be a fun one. Over here, 2 boxes of Museum and 1 Pristine. 2, 5, 7, and 9 still available. We got 15 people hanging out. Let's make some moves. 2, 5, 7, and 9. 4 people call out a spot in this one. We're rocking this thing right away. 2, 5, 7, and 9. Call out your spot. Let's get it going. 2 boxes of Museum and a box of Pristine. $2.15 to get in. Tampa and Miami both get $100 in honey money. What's up, Johnny? Two, 5, 7, and 9 to finish 1524. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. Do you know Dominic Mysterio? I know who he is. I've never met him. What's up, Slungback? How we doing, brother? New order. Rob's gonna grab 2 spots. 2 spots in the paper break. Rob, 2, 5, 7, or 9. Which 2 do you want? Appreciate you, my friend. Two and 7. Good luck, my friend. Appreciate you. All right, last 2 spots. 5 and 9. 2 boxes in museum and 1 box pristine. Appreciate you, Rob. Good luck, man. 5 and 9 still available. Dylan, you're in the 10 spot. You're good to go over to the website whenever you want. Grab your spots. I could send you an invoice. Probably will in a little bit here. Five, 9, and 10. One person calls out a spot, and I could send the bat signal out. Last spot, Mojo. Usually, when we get down to last spot, Mojo, we are filled and ripping within 5 minutes. So one person call out a spot, and I can send out the bat signal. Last spot, Mojo. Five and 9 still available. If you want a spot, you just say 5 or you just say 9. What's up, Tio? Vance Honeycutt is 4 for 4 with 4 home runs this spring. What? 5 and 9. Last 2 spots. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. Or you can go straight over to the website. Break 1524. 2 boxes in museum, 1 box pristine, 7 autos. 3 of those being patch autos. Bregman homered again today. Two days in a row with homers for Team USA. Five and 9. Last 2 spots. Last 2 spots in 1524. If you want a spot, let me know. 5 and 9. You call out 1 spot. We are in last spot Mojo territory. Dylan, if you're here, you can head over to the website and get your spot. Five and 9. Last 2 teams, or last 2 spots available. It is 4:45. I got an hour and 15 minutes left. We need 2 spots filled here. Let's close this thing out. One person calls out a spot, and we are on last spot Mojo watch. Just the 5 and 9 spots left here. Let's close this one out and have some fun. Five and 9. Two boxes of Museum, one box of Pristine. Two chances at $100 in Honey Money. Tampa Bay and Miami are getting Honey Money back. Let's get this one going. If you have questions, let me know. We got 20 people hanging out. 2 people call out a spot and we're running this thing. 1 person calls out a spot and I can send out the last spot mojo message. Let's leave it open. 5 and 9. Nine teams off the board in our new PYT. $100 in Honey Money goes a long way there. In that one, you can take $100 off of a big team like the Yankees or the A's or the Braves, Orioles, Red Sox, Nationals. Or you can grab some of the little guys. You can grab multiple teams for free there. White Sox, Rockies, Marlins, and Rays are all 39. I mean, you could grab 3 of them for like $17 with $100 in Honey Money. Have 10% of all the teams. We got 2 spots left here. 5 and 9. 5 and 9. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. Just let me know. Do you want the 5 spot or the 9 spot? Let's get this one going. 2 boxes Museum, 1 box Pristine. 200 in Honey Money available. 7 autos in this break. It is 4:45. I got an hour and 15 minutes left with you guys. Let's close this one out and have some fun. Boom, 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 boom. Five and 9. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Boom, boom. If you want the 5 or you want the 9, let me know. Let's get it going. We're 2 spots away, 1 spot away from last spot mojo. Somebody call out a spot and we'll send out the bat signal. See if we can get this thing closed out. Running it, getting some Honey Money out there. 7 autos. 3 patch autos. At least. We've seen a lot of boxes of Pristine and a lot of boxes of Museum with extra autos. 5 or 9 if you want a spot, call it out in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website. It is break 1524. What's up, Jim? Last two spots. 5 and 9. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website, break 1524. 2 boxes of Museum, 1 box Pristine. Almost there. Five and 9. Let's get it going, boys and girls. Come on now. It is 4:51. I got an hour left. One hour left. Would love to get this honey money out there for you guys. Rays and Marlins get $100 back in honey money. $215 to get in. 7 autos in the break at minimum. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website. It is break 1524, honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. Whatever you guys want to get into. Everything on the shelf behind me is available. Five and 9. Let's get it going. All you got to do is call out a spot in the chat. I'll do the rest if you want. I'll send you an invoice. 1524 is the break number. 5 and 9 are the 2 spots left. Call out a spot. I'll write your name down. You don't have to pay until the other spot's filled as well. Doesn't matter who the last person to pay is. But the sooner we get names on the page, the sooner this thing fills. Five and 9, last 2 spots. If you want a spot, let me know. $15 people hanging out. Let's make some moves. Let's get it going. You have questions, let me know. 2 spots left, guys. 215 to get in. 2 boxes in museum, 1 box pristine, the 5 spot and the 9 spot. What's up? What's up, Manny? How we doing? 2 spots left. 200 and honey money. 2 boxes in museum and a pristine. That is 7 autos. 7 autos in the break. I'm good, Manny. How are you? We finally hit that bounty yesterday. $6,500 in store credit went to Big O. Big O hit the bounty. That's crazy, yeah. Did we post something? Gonna claim the Giants for every break for the rest of the year? Exactly. That's what I said. That's what I said. That's funny. 42 comments on our post for the new shop opening up downtown. I love how people are like stating the obvious. Like, you should definitely have some signings with players. It's like, yeah, we're gonna have a shop right next door to Petco Park. Personal queue is open. I hit the Superfractor Audner's Drive from MLS. No, you didn't. No, you didn't, Manny. Send me the picture of that. Send me a picture of that, Manny. No, you didn't. No way. That's crazy work. What? I just bought one on eBay to 150. Send me a picture of that, Manny. That's crazy. New order. Amir's gonna grab the Royals in the new PYT. Good luck, Amir. Royals off the board there. Gonna make a sweet post with it? Right on, dude. When'd you pull it? Two weeks ago? And you're sitting on that information? You allowed me to buy 2 boxes myself, knowing that card wasn't in there? Wow. Wow. What up, Buddha? Another day, another wall filled. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Trying to get this one filled. Put some more cards on the wall. I got 1 hour left today. It is 5 o'clock. I got 1 hour left. There are 2 spots left. 5 and 9. Break 1524. 2 boxes of Museum, 1 box Pristine. 215 gets you in for 3 teams. Tampa and Miami get $100 back in Honey Money. The 5 and the 9 are still available here. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. 5 and 9 still available. Let's close this out and have some fun. Apparently, Aaron Judge's speech to Team USA was terrible. Last 2 spots. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website. 1524 is the break number. Buy your spot. I'll see your order. I'll wait for you to come back. Tell me if you want the 5 or the 9. Then we'll be on Last Spot Mojo. Nah, he's not a vocal leader. You could be a leader. Not everybody's a vocal leader. Five and 9, 2 spots left here. Two boxes of Museum, 1 box Pristine. If you want a spot, let me know. Or go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. 1524. I got an hour left with you guys. Would love to rip this thing before I'm out of here. Get that honey money out there for you. There is a brand new PYT. 10 teams off the board so far. 4 boxes of Stadium Club with 2 boxes of Gilded. Check it out. honeyholebreaks.com. See if your team is still up there. If you want to grab your team, you can at the listed price. You want multiple teams, tell me in the chat which teams. Take a look at their total price, make you an offer. If it works for you, just say deal. I'll make you a invoice with the discounted price included. Last 2 spots here. 2 boxes of Museum and 1 box of Pristine. 215 gets you in for 3 teams. Tampa and Miami both get $100 in honey money. If you want a spot, let me know. It is just after 5 o'clock here on the West Coast. Let's get it going. Wednesday evening. Last 2 spots. Come on now. I got an hour left. Let's get it going. Personal queue is open as well. 5 and 9 still available here. Last 2 spots. See if I can get this going. Just the 5 and the 9 left. 2 last spots. 2 boxes of museum and a pristine. 7 autos in the break. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat. Last 2 spots to get this one going. Someone got to jump in there, grab a spot. Once we grab that spot, we're down to last spot mojo. There's 20 people hanging out, man. It's a Wednesday afternoon. 20 people hanging out after 5 o'clock. It's a Wednesday evening. One person call out a spot, and we are on last spot mojo. 2 people call out spots, and we're good to go. Dylan, if you're hanging out, you are good to move over to the website and grab your spot. I can send you an invoice as well. 5 and 9. 2 spots left. If you want a spot, let me know. Again, you can call out your spot. You do not have to pay right away. You just need to call out your spot so we know we're on last spot mojo. I'll go send out the bat signal. 9 times out of 10, when we call out Last Spot Mojo, we are filled within 5 minutes. So if you want to get going in the next 5 to 10 minutes, all you got to do is just call out, just say 5 or 9 in the chat. Literally all we need to do. Just say 5 or 9. Boom, 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 boom. Honeyholebreaks.com. 15:24, 2 spots left. It is 5:15. I got 45 minutes left. Last 2 spots. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, boom, 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 boom. Two spots left, the 5 and the 9. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you want in, let's get it going. All it takes is one person calling it out, man. We got 20 people hanging out, but I don't even see anyone talking to me in the chat. It's crazy, man. What are we doing? Are we just sitting watching me? That's what. Okay. Crazy, man. Last 2 spots, 5 and 9. This is our PYT. You can still see break 1524 right here. The 5 and the 9 spot's still available. Got Dylan hanging out in the 10 spot. He's good to move over to the website whenever he's ready to grab his spot. Send him an invoice if we get the other 2 spots filled. This is a PYT. 4 boxes of Stadium Club. Half case of Gilded. Big team still available. Yankees still on the board. The A's, the Braves, the Nationals. Big teams out there to chase some fun. Half case of Gilded with 4 boxes of Stadium Club. You want to put some deals together for 2 or more teams? Let me know what teams. Happy to put a deal together. If you have questions, let me know. It is 5:15. We got 45 minutes left. I would love to run this break before I'm out of here. Personal queue is open. Brand new PYT. Gilded. Gold frame autos in every box. Extra auto in every box as well. We pulled an Ohtani to 10. Superfractor Jarren Duran. The Red Sox still on the board there. Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. Rookie autos for the A's. Braves, you got rookies, Drake Baldwin, Spencer Schwellenbach. Tons of legends and stars. Orioles, Red Sox, Cubs with good checklists. Obviously the Yankees are a big one to chase. Still available in this. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Let's get it going, boys and girls. We're down to the last 2 spots in 1524. I want to get that break done because, again, the number one thing about that break, look, it's $215. I understand that is not a price point. Everyone that's watching this show or who buys in, I understand $215 for 3 teams is not a price point everyone can get on. But I cannot run something else unless this one is finished. I can't have competing breaks up against each other. So I gotta move this one if we want to get into something a little bit more affordable for people. I get it, but 5 and 9 have to go. This break has to run before I can get into something else. Maybe get more honey money in there at a cheaper price point per spot. 2 boxes of Museum and Pristine. Again, the price point is relative to what the products are, right? I could run one of each of these and it would be $165, I think. Right? So I get it, but I mean, you're getting in on an additional box of Museum. That is a $600 box. You're getting in. You get 3 teams, more hits to find. Because if I run this at 165, maybe a couple more people can get in. But now we got 5 autos versus 7 autos. What's up, Frames? Welcome in. Appreciate that follow. If you have questions, let me know. It is 5:20. I'm here for another 40 minutes. Jacob is here after me. 2:15 to get in. Break 15:24. The 5 and the 9 spot. That's all that's left. If you guys want to have some fun and get this thing rocking, all you have to do right now is call out a number in the chat. You do not have to go to the website and pay. You can. It is easy to just pay for your spot and then come back and tell me if you want the 5 or the 9. But all you really have to do is just say, I'll take the 5 spot. And then I can send out a message that is last spot mojo. Usually someone fills that spot within 5 minutes, and then we're rocking. We do need Dylan to pay for the 10 as well. But if we get names in these spots, I'll send an invoice to Dylan. Two spots left here. 215 to get in for 3 teams. If you want a spot, let me know. $15.24. The 5 and the 9 spots are left. It is 5:22. I got about a half hour left with you guys. 2 spots left to fill and get this thing going. honeyholebreaks.com. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website. It is faster to just call out your number to say, hey, I'll take the 9. Boom, boom, boom. How much for MLS Chrome Hobby Box? I don't have any of those. You'd have to call our shops. I don't even know if they have any of those. Call any of the shops, Escondido, Temecula, or Mission Valley. I don't have any, unfortunately, here. I don't work in the shops, so I don't know what they have. I was not given that product. You got it, Frames. honeyholebreaks.com. We got 2 spots left here. Just the 5 and the 9. honeyholebreaks.com. Last two spots, 5 and 9. 215 gets you in. 2 boxes of museum, 1 box pristine. It is 5:30. Let's get it going. I got a half hour left with you guys. Would love to run this one before I'm out of here. If you want a spot, let me know. The 5 and the 9 are available. All you got to do is say so in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 5 spot. Or I will take the 9 spot. Personal queue is open. Everything on the shelf behind me is available for personals at any time. honeyholebreaks.com. Brett says, put me in the 5. We're in last spot mojo. Appreciate you, Brett. Last spot mojo. See if we can get this out the door before I'm out of here. Appreciate you, Brett. Last spot mojo in the 9. Brett's got the 9, the 5 spot. Dylan, you are good in the 10 spot as well. Let me send an invoice to Dylan. Last spot mojo in the 9. If you want the spot, let me know. Hello. New order. Sending out this invoice real quick. God, our computer's going so slow. All right, invoice sent. New order. Joe's gonna grab a spot as well. His social. That's funny. Joe's in the 9. Joe's in the 9, and Brett is good for his spot as well. Just waiting for Dylan. I just sent that invoice. Joe. All right, we just need to get Dylan in there. All right, appreciate you, Brett and Joe. Dylan, it is 5:30. I'm going to give you 5 minutes. I sent the invoice out. I will give you 5 minutes. Otherwise, it'll be scratch spot mojo. Normally, I would say, guys, if you're wanting that spot, give him 5 minutes. But hey, I only got 30 minutes left, so I want to make sure this runs and we get a new break up for Jacob's night show. So I'm giving Dylan 5 minutes before I officially scratch him. If someone wants to go in there and grab him, man. I mean, he called it out earlier, but we need to get this thing going. So if you want the last spot, you can go grab it, but I did send an invoice out to Dylan. Hopefully we have the spot filled in the next 5 minutes. But if we get to 5:35 and Dylan hasn't paid yet, I will scratch him. He does still have the invoice. But I'll say if you want to go grab that last spot, you can. Joe and Brett, appreciate you guys. Last spot mojo. Boom, 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 boom. Just waiting for Dylan. Dylan, if you have any questions or anything, let me know. But we'll give you a minute or two. Dylan did have the Diamondbacks in the PY, the last museum PYT, so it was easy to find him in the system. Give it another 2.5 minutes before we scratch spot mojo, the 10 spot. If somebody does want to get us going, man, just head over to the website. Oops. Deleted something. I didn't have to. Give Dylan 2 more minutes before we scratch bottom. Small Boat Club, $2.15 to get in. You get 3 teams in 2 boxes of museum collection, 1 box pristine. So you get all the cards for your 3 teams. Everyone pays the same amount, so we won't know who has what teams until everybody's paid. If you end up with the Tampa Bay Rays or the Miami Marlins, I give you $100 back in honey money, which is break credit to use on our website. You get a $100 discount code. Tampa Bay and Miami. So you buy in for $2.15, you get 3 teams. If you somehow get Tampa Bay and Miami and someone else, I'll send you $200 back. So you're only in for $15. I have 1 spot left. Dylan called out a spot. He has not paid. I'm going to give him another minute to grab a spot. If he does not pay for his spot in 1 more minute, I will scratch Dylan's name out and the 10 spot is available. You can go to our website, honeyholebreaks.com. It is break 1524. Just find 1524 on the website. Check out for the last spot. You'll have the 10 spot and we will rock this thing. As soon as all 10 spots are paid for, we run a randomizer to find out who's got what team, see who wins that honey money. It's all at honeyholebreaks.com. We got about 30 seconds left before I scratch out Dylan. Dylan, if you're listening, I sent you the invoice, my friend. Otherwise, we will be on last spot, scratch spot, mojo in the 10. 20 seconds. If you want that spot, honeyholebreaks.com. Break 1524. I mean, I'm jumping the gun, but we're 10 seconds away from me scratching out Dylan. So head on over to the website if you want that last spot, 1524. 2 boxes of museum, 1 box pristine. 5:35 officially. So Dylan, appreciate you calling out a spot earlier. You still have an invoice, so if you're the first person to close it, you close it. Otherwise, everybody else, scratch spot mojo. Hop in there and grab it. Last spot in the break. I'll take it. You got it, Jason. Head on over there. On last spot, I don't write anybody's name in until the order comes through. But Jason, if you want it, head on over there and grab the spot. I will write your name in once it is filled. Appreciate you. All right, we have Brett in the 5. Joe in the 9. Jason says he's going to grab that 10 spot. I got our boxes on the desk. We're ready to go. 2 boxes of museum and a box of pristine. Let's Get our randomizer ready. HoneyholeBreaks.com. I'm here for another 20 minutes. Jacob will be here after me for 6 more hours, so stay tuned. Lots more fun coming. Jason said he'll grab that last spot mojo. Just waiting for the order to come through, and we will be ready to go here. New order. Jason is good. And we are closed out on this break. Appreciate you, Jason. Appreciate everybody who got into this one. 1524 is filled. There are our names. Carlos, Robert, Carlos R, Robert, Carlos G, Big O, Brett, Charlie, Robert, Chiz, Joe S, and Jason. I don't know why I said S, because he's the only Joe in the break. All right, let's run over to that randomizer. D-backs down to Nationals, all 30 teams here. Let's go to our dice, roll. It's going to tell us how many times we randomize. What up, Alan? 1 and 3 is not enough. We do one more. 4 and 3 is 7. 7 times we randomize this list. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and here we go. One more time. 7. This is the last one. 7. Rays in the 1 spots. We'll go 10 at a time and drop them in. Carlos R's got the first Honey Money team. I don't see the Marlins. Oh, I see them. They're in the 8 spots. So I think that's going to be Chiz, Carlos R, and Chiz on the Honey Money teams. Let's take a look. See if I'm right. Okay. Tampa and Miami are our Honey Money. There's Tampa in the 1 spot going to Carlos. He's all Carlos R. He's also got the Astros and Pirates. Robert has the Padres, Orioles, and Rangers. Carlos G, Cardinals, Reds, and Red Sox. Big O, Giants, Angels, and Mets. Brett has the Mariners, Yankees, and D-backs. Charlie has the White Sox, Dodgers, and Rockies. Robert has the Twins, A's, and Phillies. Chiz, Brewers, Marlins with Honey Money, and the Nationals. Joe has the Tigers, Cubs, and Braves. And in the 10 spot, last spot, Jason has the Royals, Blue Jays, and the Guardians. 2 boxes of Museum, 1 box of Pristine. I already have the boxes here. I will send the Honey Money out to Carlos and Chiz after the break. 2 boxes of Museum and a box of Pristine ready to go. Let's hit that button and have some fun. See you in a second. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is break 1524. It is 2 boxes of 25 Topps Museum Collection and 1 box of 25 Topps Pristine Hobby. 3-team random right here below me. You can see everybody who's in this break and their teams if you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, or YouTube in the future. If you're watching on Instagram, thanks for watching, but you can't see everybody's teams below me, so join us on one of those other platforms, see the full picture. 2 boxes of Museum and a box of Pristine. Let's go back and forth. We'll do 1 Museum and then the Pristine and then back to the other Museum box. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, and Honey Money will go out to Carlos and Chiz after the break. Might be an extra relic here. I think so. 42 of 99 to start it out. 42 of 99. Ozzie Smith, the Wizard, for the St. Louis Cardinals. Cardinals going to go to Carlos G. 42 of 99 behind it. 89 of 150. Little color match blue for the Mets is Juan Soto. 89 of 150. New York Mets are going to go to Big O in the 4th spot. Soto and the Wizard Ozzie Smith on those two. All right. Actually, I think we have an extra auto here. That's always what you want. Tony Gwynn, Honus Wagner. Let's go to the back here. For our mem, it's blue. It is Ozzie Albies. 30 of 35. Ozzie Albies on the Meaningful Materials. Patch for the Braves. Atlanta Braves. Going to go to Joe in the 9th spot. Ozzie Albies on the patch. Two on-card autos. First extra auto, it's backwards. It's backwards, and it is to 49. Edgar Martinez, to 149. Edgar Martinez for the Mariners, 122 of 149. Seattle Mariners going to go to Brett in the 5 spot. Edgar Martinez on-card auto. Behind Wagner is another on-card auto, this one to 125. It is Bryson Stott for the Philadelphia Phillies. Phillies going to Rob. Phillies hit in museum every time. And patch auto is a jersey and a bat relic. It is Fred McGriff as a Cubby, 85 of 99, the crime dog. Fred McGriff, Cubs, going to go to Joe on that one. Fred McGriff to 99. Okay, let's get into our box of Pristine. And then we will come back for box number 2 of Museum. What's up, Carlos? Carlos, you're getting honey money in this one. You got the Rays. This is break 1524, so I'll send out $100 in honey money after this. Here we go. Your Yankees are on the board still in that PYT. All right, Aqua to 199. Speaking of Yankees, Jazz Chisholm, 185 of 199 for the Yankees. Gonna go to Brett in the 5 spot. Who did I get? Rob, you got Padres, Orioles, Rangers, Twins, A's, and Phillies. You just hit a Bryson Stott auto. All right, Aqua to 199 here is Noelvi Marte, 104 of 199. Noelvi Marte for the Reds, Cincinnati Reds, going to go to Carlos G. And our third pack of this pack, because that's how it happens in Pristine. Griffin Conine, Logan Henderson, Shane Bieber, Mike Piazza, and a Precision Aries Jackson Merrill. Pack 2. Blue, not an auto, to 75, Carlos Correa, 73 of 75. Houston Astros in the 1 spot, going to Carlos R. Carlos Correa to 75. Purple to 99 behind this one. It is a Shohei Ohtani. 33 of 99. Shohei Ohtani purple. Going to the Dodgers and going to Charlie. Nice hit. Shohei Ohtani, 33 of 99 for the Dodgers. O'Neal Cruz, Reese Hines, Trey Turner, Kumar Rocker, and a Perseverance Albert Pujols. We pulled the superfractor of that card over on eBay Live the other night. Next up, Orange Auto to 25. Orange Auto, not a rookie. It is for the Yankees. Paul O'Neill. 10 of 25 for the Yankees. Yankees going to go to Brett. Nice hit, Brett. Paul O'Neill auto to 25. Another purple to 99 is for the Royals, Bobby Witt Jr., 28 of 99. Kansas City Royals in the 10 spot, going to Jason. Bobby Witt Jr., 28 of 99. Ian Happ, Max Fried, Isak Paredes, Brent Rooker, and Precision Aries Cade Horton rookie. Aqua rookie, not an auto, is Chase Madroth, 44 of 199 for the White Sox. Chicago White Sox going to go to Charlie. Chase Madroth, rookie to 199. Still haven't found our patch auto here. It's not here. We do have an Aqua to 199, and it is a Rocky, Chris Bryant, 85 of 199. Colorado Rockies going to go to Charlie on that one. Brooks Lee, Larry Walker, Byron Buxton, Albert Pujols, and a Precision Aries J Ram. We got 2 packs left here in Pristine. One should have an auto, one should have a patch auto. There's an auto right there. It's not a rookie. It is Sean Murphy for the Atlanta Braves. Sean Murphy on the auto. Encased auto, Atlanta Braves. Going to go to Joe in the 9 spot. Sean Murphy auto. Aqua to 199. Behind Tommy Edman is Vladdy Jr., 86 of 199. Toronto Blue Jays in the 10 spot, going to Jason. Vladdy Jr. to 199. Nothing numbered here. Buxton, Trey Turner, Mesa Jr., Corey Seager, and a Kobe Mayo plated and polished rookie. And last pack of Pristine should have our patch auto in here. After a pink to 15 on the encased, it is Manny Machado. 4 of 15 pink encased Manny Machado. The Padres going to Rob. Nice hit, Rob. Machado to 15 encased there for the Padres. We have our patch auto in here, or at least we should. So we haven't found our patch auto yet. Huh. No patch auto. Interesting. Unless, no, well, I mean, I don't know where it would be. To 75, it's a rookie. It is Zach Veen for the Rockies. 37 of 75. Zach Veen for the Rockies. Rockies going to Charlie on that one. Interesting. No patch auto. Did I miss it? No. How could that have been? All right. Last pack of this. We do have an extra. It's an amped case hit. Okay, well that makes up for the missing patch auto. I had not pulled an amped until yesterday when I pulled a Superfractor rookie amped. This is not a Superfractor. This is just an amped, but it is an SSP amped of Roki Sasaki for the Dodgers. SSP Roki Sasaki amped for the Dodgers, and the Dodgers going to Charlie. Hadn't pulled an amped until yesterday. It hit the bounty. There's another one. That doesn't hit a bounty, but it's a cool card going to Charlie. Nice hit. All right. Moving into our second box of Museum. Last box of the break. Appreciate you guys, man. Good luck. And I'll send the honey money out to Chiz and Carlos after the break. I think we have a showcases. We have, no, I don't know what we have. I'm not going to try to guess anymore. 105 at 249 is Albert Pujols for the Cardinals. Pujols for the Cardinals going to St. Louis Cardinals, going to Carlos G. And 39 to 75 behind that for the Diamondbacks is Randy Johnson. The big unit. Arizona Diamondbacks going to Brett W. Brett getting the Randy. to 75, and Pujols to 249, going to Carlos G. All right. Hank Aaron base, Ellie De La Cruz base, Mickey Mantle. Let's go to our patch in the back. It is a primary pieces quad relic. It is for the Twins, Carlos Correa, 15 of 25. Carlos Correa quad relic. Quad relic, Carlos Correa, Twins. Going to go to Robert on that one. Correa on the patch. I believe we do have a showpieces auto. Let's do the relic auto behind that. That's to 75. 75, 2 patches. Logan Webb for the Giants, 2 of 75. And the Giants go to Big O, who hit our bounty yesterday. He keeps staying hot. Hits his Giants. Logan Webb, 2 of 75 for the Giants. Going to be on the staff for Team USA. And last here is a rookie. Rookie showpieces auto red to 5 of Kevin Alcantara for the Cubbies. First on the print, 1 of 5 on card showpieces auto for the Cubs. And the Cubs are going to go to Joe in this one. Kevin Alcantara, 1 of 5 rookie on card showpieces auto. Very nice hit. Very nice hit there, Joe. That is our break, boys and girls. Very fun. We did get an extra auto in Museum. We got one less auto in Pristine, but I guess it all works out in the end. All right, let's do a recap of our hits. We'll show Museum to 249, Pujols to 150, Soto to 99, Ozzie Smith, and to 75, Randy Johnson out of Pristine. Vladdy to 199, Chris Bryant, Noel V. Marte to 99, Bobby Witt Jr. and Shohei Ohtani. To 75, Zach Veen, and an SSP amped Roki Sasaki rookie out of Pristine. Encased, we also had our mem here. We had Carlos Correa to 25 and Ozzie Albies to 35. Encased, not autos. Madrath to 199, Jazz to 199, Correa to 75, and Manny Machado to 15 for the Padres. And then our autos. Autos in this one, Sean Murphy on the encased, orange to 25, Paul O'Neill for the Yankees. Patch autos of Logan Webb to 75, Fred McGriff to 99. And our on-card autos out of Museum, Bryson Stott to 125, Edgar Martinez to 149, and a 1 of 5 showpieces, Kevin Alcantara for the Chicago Cubs. That is your break. 200 and Honey Money going to go out. Carlos R. and Chiz both getting $100. I will send those codes out. It is 5:55, so that's pretty much going to be doing it for me. But Jacob's going to be up after me with another 6 hours of fun tonight. There is a new PYT up. Half case of Gilded and 4 boxes of Stadium Club. So go grab your teams in that one. Have some fun with Jacob tonight. Appreciate you guys getting into this one, man. If you want to get in on the next one, check out all of our breaks on our website at honeyholebreaks.com. We'll see you next time. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's get back over to this PYT. You guys can take a look. There's the PYT. We're probably going to build something different here for the next one. I'm going to get that Roki on the wall. Who had the Dodgers? Charlie did. Charlie, nice hit on that Roki. Next paper break will be a little something different. I don't know. We'll cook something up while we're getting ready for the night show. Roki's up on the wall. Appreciate you guys getting into that one, man. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. I am out of here as soon as I send the honey money to Chiz and Carlos. Carlos, unless you want me to send you an invoice, if you want the Yankees in the PYT, I could just take $100 off them and send you an invoice if that works. Let me know. Or I could just send you the code. Either way. I know you are one to get the Yankees. Actually, Chiz is too. So maybe I'll just make you guys codes and let the chips fall where they may. Honeyholebreaks.com. 2 or more teams. Happy to get you guys deals. Let me know. Personal queue is open as well. I'm here for another 5 minutes. So let me know if you want to get in anything before I'm out of here. Send those codes over. Anybody want to put a deal together on some teams in that PYT? Let me know. 2 or more teams, I can get you a deal. Chiz and Carlos, Honey Money has been sent out for you guys. We'll figure out a new one here. Not sure what that's going to be yet. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. We'll figure it out. All right. 5:57. I'm going to head on out the door. You guys have a great rest of your night. Jacob's going to be coming up next with more fun, 6 more hours of breaks. So stay tuned. I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to have special guests hanging out with me. Alberto's going to be joining me tomorrow. He might get in the chair for a little bit, learn some things, because he is going to be doing the show on Friday while I'm out on PTO. So I will see y'all tomorrow. Have a great night with Jacob, and I will catch y'all tomorrow.